Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, currently as the Professor, and we are doing some Minecraft on the All the Mods 8 mod pack.
Joke.
Let's go ahead and get into it and have some fun, shall we?
Well, what you
Wait.
crafting in the mine today?
No idea. Wait.
Okay, I have an idea. Build a statue.
Ah! Do what now?
Build a statue of Chrysops.
Maybe. I just got everything sorted out. That's about all the progress I've made on this mod pack.
Joke.
Your friend built a tower that dispenses rotten meat for you because you hate it. Sounds like an interesting friend, Zeppy. You watched a bit of the Mage game and some of the Pathfinder game as well? Well, I'm sorry for you watching the Pathfinder game. I'm terrible in it. I spend too long playing? I mean, I enjoy playing, I enjoy playing, tabletop games.
Joke.
Here, the big one is trying to escape the room without letting Buddy out of the room.
Oh yeah, Asher, I do know it's hard to focus, especially the ADHD that gets going bad.
This is a
But,
who is faster, who is
I also do enjoy legitimately playing the tabletop games.
Are you sure?
It's just with the twins, they're kind of... After our switch to Pathfinder, they've become useless.
And now you yes? Oh, but
Like, seriously useless. As was evidenced by one of the players' comments of, oh, only two? I'm like, yeah, that's all I'm giving you. That's all I've got to give. The twins are your second and fifth favorite? What?
Yeah, they like the left one more than the right one.
You had to step away for when the players you're playing with aren't at the same level as you, it can make it even more stressful. What do you mean, Asher? Like, the players we've got are really good. Fox Warrior, it's just the transition from... So, in 5th edition, the twins could heal, they could do damage, they could do all these awesome things. They had good support, they had good everything. And I've come from characters that could have an answer to situations to ones where I have no answers to anything. Good night, Wolf Mage. Oh, you want to join, Leona? Sure. Oh god. Kitsu, could I ask that you move them up, please? My computer is not happy with me at the moment.
Ahoy, hoy.
Hey there.
What up?
Ow! Yeah, Asher. I understand that it's your opinion. I'm just saying, like, I think they're good players. I'm just not happy with where the twins are right now. And it's a simple limitation of Pathfinder itself, where Pathfinder is designed for you to be specializing into stuff, and some classes just cannot do things that others can. A lot of them just are not... They're not the same at all. And for me, I'm still struggling to kind of grasp that concept, while also the fact that the twins have gone from being able to be awesome powerhouses that have an answer to things to an answer to nothing. Because all they are save or suck. And most of the time, everything seems to save, and thus they just suck.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh, we're talking about the tabletop games I just finished.
Yeah, I just got out of being busy, so I couldn't watch them. I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Asher. I've certainly had bad people like that I've had to deal with over the years.
Damn, that sucks, Asher.
Please don't require a diamond to repair. Fuck. I don't think I have any diamonds. We have definitely had some not so great people that we have, what is your thing?
Best to work for you.
Um, well, I can tell that the others are doing their best. It's just a fact that they're not what they used to be, and I'm not having fun with that. With what they are now.
I'd say that's something to bring up with your DM.
I have. And they all keep, like, people keep telling me it's awesome, and then it's like, it doesn't feel awesome.
I take it you switched from D&D 5e or something?
Yeah.
To second edition?
First.
There's your problem right there.
I mean, I've played first before, it's just... In the case of the twins themselves, they're very different from... It's a very, very different system. It's a very different feeling and everything.
Yeah, because Pathfinder First Edition is based off of D&D 3.5. So you're essentially, like, going backwards in the rules.
Oh yeah, I know. Like, I played Pathfinder before. Zeppy I agree. The cantrips, like, if Pathfinder would just add cantrips like 5th edition has, it would be a much better system, much more enjoyable. But I will say that we brought over the cantrips from the D&D game. So we still have those. For a while there, the other players kept being like, all right, go do your awesome thing. And I'm like, I can't anymore. I am basically nothing more than a heal and buff bot. And even then, I barely can do healing. Oh, really, Asher? I need diamonds. Do I have any diamonds at all? No, I do not. Well, part of the thing is that the twins, the only way they would, their whole thing is that they are psionics. Alex, give me back my clothes.
Oh yeah, 5e doesn't have, or not 5e. Second edition doesn't have psionics, so that's probably why you're playing first.
I don't know about that. I haven't looked at second edition. We went with first because that's what the storyteller knows best. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to dig with a plain old iron pickaxe for now until I can find some more diamonds. Blech.
I might have to try. Nah, I'm too busy to do that. Sorry. I was gonna offer to do something, but like I'm just like, no, I'm trying to free up my schedule.
You are very echoey.
Me? Yeah. I don't know why. My microphone sucks. Sorry.
It's alright. Just meant I needed to turn you down a bit. But yeah, I don't know anything about second edition aside from apparently the character creation is phenomenal. These happen to have any diamonds?
It's pretty fun. At least in my opinion.
I know Kerr struggles to really enjoy it, but well, it's Kerr. He can be a little stuck in his ways. That's kind of something I've noticed about Kerr's got some interesting characters that he makes. Absolutely. He just tends to get stuck in his ways when it comes to tabletop stuff. Which is perfectly fine. Like, people are very much allowed to have what they prefer. I like trying new things. Sometimes I don't like them. In the case of the twins, right now I'm not liking the Scion at all. But it's also because I want to be able to do cool stuff as well. And I'm sorry, despite everybody's insistence that it's cool to be the guy buffing people and making them do cool stuff, that doesn't exactly equate to me doing cool stuff. Yeah, I don't want to be a cheerleader, thanks. Diamonds! Oh, hi! I'm not sure how I wound up down here. I think there was a hole. Ah, yes, there was a hole. Bards can do some cool stuff, though, in addition to that, Zeppy Boo. Or, sorry, Fru.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, bards are very versatile. This stupid dimensional shard ore keeps getting me excited, like, diamond! Oh. Yeah, meanwhile, the twins, they don't do damage. The only thing they can really do now is just buff. And I'm all for buffing, it's just... I don't want to be sitting here like, oh, okay, my turn. Well, here, have a +4 bonus to this. Okay. Oh, my turn again? Well, have a +4 bonus to that. Oh, my turn? Another +4 bonus to this person now. It's boring. And yeah, it's not doing cool stuff. Like, it's letting the other players do cool stuff. Which again, I'm all for doing. I just want to be able to break out the cool aerial bombardment myself. Like I used to be able to do before the Switch. Because they could give themselves flight, and then they could... Literally, at one point before the Switch, I gave them flight, and we did a dragon breath attack going down a street. Happy birthday, Asher. I am so completely lost right now in this cavern.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, hi there. I mean, I can crowd control, you know, stun lock stuff. I've got an ability called Brain Lock that can make it so they can't do anything. But that's still not me doing cool stuff. And even then, that's a save or suck spell. And it seems like more often than not, they succeed on their saves. Ow! Why are the furries hostile? I want to give them a hug, not kill them. I have tried to sit down with people and figure out something. Something to make me to allow me to have fun. Right now, I've been talking about doing a, I've been talking about doing a third-party system which Kerr and Rosalia are using called Spheres of Magic, but I can't wrap my head around it. It's a lot of stuff to look through, and my ADHD brain go burr. It's my version of the paperwork that Rygon hates. Yeah, exactly. It's got a lot of save or suck stuff, especially when you're playing a psionic. Because it's like, okay, they need to make a will save, and they succeeded. Well, they completely resisted everything. You didn't resist my allure. Unfortunately, in the game, they all resist. And Taldarius specifically puts in stuff to counter me. He puts in stuff to counter everybody. The difference is, the problem is, everybody else, if somebody's, you know, they come across somebody that counters them, they just pull out a different tool. They pull out a different spell. They pull out a different tactic. Me? Oh, I guess I'm back to buffing.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not
Zephyr!
Zephyr_Ferret raided my stream with 14 viewers.
Hello there, Zephyr! How was your stream? Would you like a regular shout out, or would you like a random clip from my from your channel brought up? Also, everybody, those that are here, make sure you share the love by hitting that heart at the top of the chat. And for those coming in, welcome. I am Razim. We do all sorts of things here.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Fox_Empire_Marik_Avali raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Did you two plan this?
Our community grows.
Hey there, Fox Empire. Thank you for that raid. And I need my snacks. Fox Empire, thank you for that follow. Viscid Tundra, thank you for that follow. Welcome in, everybody. I am Razim. We do all sorts of things. Like I said, right now we're doing some Minecraft. We just finished a couple of tabletop sessions that we had. And now I'm just relaxing by doing some Minecraft. He was about to raid you, but you said raid me? Well, thank you, Zephyr. But yeah, welcome in. We do all sorts of things here right now. Like I said, we're doing Minecraft. We also have recently done some Ghost Watchers, some Phasmophobia. We do. I've had my boyfriend over, and he's played some. Blah 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 blah. What is that? The Dark Pictures anthology, or whatever it's called. I can never remember it. But yeah, we do all that, and then we also have a lot of tabletop games. Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign. That happens on Saturdays. So hit that follow button and come join us again. Zephyr, thank you so much for that raid, and I hope you have a great night. Thanks for sharing your community with me. Ah, very nice, Fox Empire.
I'm gonna hop out of call and get up and stretch and see if it helps at all.
Alright, see you,
Alright, see you
Kitsu.
later.
See ya.
Fair enough. I appreciate it either way. Ooh, that looks promising. Get out my other stack of torches. Hi, Bat. You startled me a moment. Right now, I'm trying to find myself some, diamonds, because my main pickaxe broke, and I am in need of diamonds to repair it. Well, I got a new pickaxe, but not what I need. And this has only an axe. Lovely. Yeah, I could believe that, Fox Empire. And, I apologize, Fox Empire, but I do kind of have a rule where... I hate to say it, but... raids under 5 viewers, I do not bring up clips for. I have heard of some really creepy situations for people that don't have that many viewers. Or that, you know, pretend to be a streamer and stuff. And so I kind of adopted a rule from a bigger, I adopted that rule. I apologize. But I do really appreciate the raid regardless. Looks like I am being invited over to Rygon's Discord, so I will be moving over there, Leona.
Okay.
I would agree.
Welcome back.
I
Sim.
mean, but it really just kind of goes to show just how multi-layered even something as simple as like a small enemy faction can be. You know, even the fact that like those bodies you found spoke to a deeper integration of the resources there than just simply like, oh, these are just a one-trick pony. When you investigated that facility, that library.
Yeah, like it's
Hey Zim, good to have you. We're talking Pokeball.
Hi. Yeah, just didn't want to interrupt.
No worries.
oh, we were talking general poke rolls. Like you're more welcome to stick around and join in.
Yeah.
Because I'm basically being a food critic, describing every intricate detail of this like delicious cake that is being baked in the oven, and like pointing at each individual rainbow sprinkle and being like, "This is why this is so perfectly placed here and is an excellent addition."
Oh, stop! You're gonna make my head grow way too big. I'm not gonna be able to get up in the morning. But I think the thing at least for me, that I'm most proud is a lot of this content is stuff that I'm just kind of thinking about on the fly. Like, sure, I've got my goals and I've got some general stuff and I've got some pre-prepared material, but like by and large, because of the nature of the game, so much of it is just like it's not like planned out to the intricate details. Like, for example, the construction of the facility, like, sure, I made the map, but some of that elements within it were, well, they were made up on the fly. The title of the books, for example.
But I think that works.
Real quick.
Oh yeah, Leona is in waiting room.
Oh, let me grab them.
Fox Empire, I do, by all means, give everybody attention for them. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell is that?
That would be a mimic.
What's going on?
He encountered a mimic in Minecraft from the looks of it.
Oh.
Yes, I did. I had no idea that was a thing. Oh my God.
There's in there either.
I'm like, what the hell just opened the chest behind me? And then suddenly it starts trying to bite me.
Yeah,
Oh
it's a
my
mimic for you.
God.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Oh. I have not been jump scared like that in forever. Oh, Jesus. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna skip this little camp, go light the other side of it, and then what is opening a freaking chest?
I'm playing Minecraft. Why am I getting Phasmo startled?
Breathe,
Okay.
breathe, breathe.
Oh, as I was saying, Fox Empire, I give attention to everybody that raids. It's just I don't bring up clips for those that are under the 5 viewers. That's all. Oh, fucking. I've been startled by the freaking traveling merchants many times. Did not expect a chest to try and eat me. Well, so Fox Warrior, I started that rule a while ago, and then a larger streamer shared a story. Well, not that much larger than me, I guess, but you know. He shared a story about how he used to allow everybody that came in to share a clip, and then he would have some people that would apparently streamed themselves just sitting in their room watching his stream, and then clip it, and then do a one-person raid over to that streamer's channel. And so that's the clip that gets brought up, and it is creepy as hell. I don't want something
What?
like that, so I'm definitely...
Wait, what?
Nanook. He had that happen to him where he would bring up a clip for everybody that raids him.
Uh-huh.
And even if they only had one viewer that's coming in, and one person came in, they streamed themselves with a webcam going, just watching his stream. So it's just some random dude sitting there quietly watching the Nuke stream, and nothing more than that. That was all that the clip was, and it was just an awkward, creepy thing. Oh yeah, I know Nanook.
That takes some prep. So like the guy, he knew what he was doing. That's not exactly something you just do for the hell of it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Fox Empire. Man.
Yeah, Rygon is currently streaming as well. I don't think Seda is streaming, but I know you were talking to Dart. Dart is Seda BDA.
Yeah, let's get a shout out for you, Seda, and for you, Zim.
Thank you.
If I can remember how.
Right.
Give Gab, you've usually done it.
Seppi, you
thank
haven't
you for the
checked
follow.
out...
Fiskid. Go ahead.
You haven't checked out Seda? For some reason, I thought you started on Seda streams. Huh. Yeah, definitely go check out Seda.
Yeah, I should be back to a more normal streaming schedule this week. I still need to
Also-
chat with Abby. But... Go on, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna... Go ahead. Finish what you were
I
saying.
was gonna say, like, I still need to finish preparing for the birthday stream on the 13th of April, because I gotta have a city ready to destroy.
I don't know how to shout you out.
It should be slash shout out.
Yeah. And it's typed out, not SO.
Oh, it's typed out. Oh, they changed that on me. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone follow Seda, and I'll do Zim here in a little bit. Look at them both. They are so cute.
Are you going to try and eat me too?
So, going
Okay.
back to the conversation at hand. Where were we?
I was kind of talking about all like the different layers, and like I was going through that hypothetical of, well, what if we had decided to stay in Starlight as opposed to run out.
Mm-hmm.
And...
all that would have happened is just a simply series of events, right?
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure eventually the same conclusion may have been reached, more or less, just with different information and just different events having occurred. Like, for example, y'all probably would have applied more, what do you call it, like social skills as opposed to like, hey, we're going to go fighting and exploring. Or perhaps, you know, Alabaster Gleam may have sent you all on like wild goose chases, which would have slowly revealed little bits and pieces of information. You know, or you all would have taken on more covert actions where you all were in your room, but you were secretly working your way, like you'd have one or two members gone at a time to investigate and stuff like that. Like there's a billion different ways that could have turned out. But because somebody challenged Tiny, well, I guess it's just kind of escalated.
Let me guess, Azrath challenged Tiny?
That was
No.
Okay, I was about to say, that sounds like an Azrath thing.
No, that's still one of my favorite memories. and then you like floated away. Let's give you a shout out, Zim. There you go. And there's a shout out for Zim, everybody. Please check them out. They're both awesome. They're good friends. They're good streamers. You'll enjoy their content immensely. I guarantee it.
God, my chest still hurts from that. This is why I can't play horror games. Why am I hearing growling?
But yeah, like a lot of the layers of that cake, like it's definitely made very much on the spot, and I'm glad that it's all integrating well enough together. Thank God. But it obviously leaves a little bit, at least on my part, a little bit to be desired. Like, for example, because I'm not exactly railroading you guys, I don't always have maps set up for every situation, which is something I would have liked. But also, what can you do?
Yeah, and like it like kind of goes back around to like, you know, one of those questions I was asking or I was surmising earlier, which was, you know, yeah, we have a goal, but we also do have some very logical interruptions in between.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, Zolette. Those kinds of days were never fun. So, I know you guys summarized what you were talking about, but I'm still, like, you're just kind of going through stuff about Poker Roll, or?
Yeah.
Much
Okay.
like I was kind of like originally jumping off with the idea of like, you know, hey, I felt kind of bad about how I played darts PTSD last session, and I tossed forward some suggestions of like how we could, you know, still, you know, turn that around and like make that situation that Dart was in last session, you know, actually still have meaning and impact. Because PTSD, you know, has weird timings on when it replays in your head.
Oh, yeah.
Was kind of talking about like some of the greater mystery, like what are these city ruins?
Welcome.
What
to the
happened here?
Hamlet.
PTSD fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Don't
don't
tell me about
trust
it. It
this.
eats away at a lot of my clients. And it's a hard thing to work with, too, because it's not exactly something you could just flip a switch and, oh, it's gone.
Mm-hmm. Like,
you know,
Dart is like...
it's something that haunts you, that you have to confront if you ever want to even have a chance of just diminishing it. Go ahead.
What I was going to say, and like, Dart has, you know, a bit more stress going on right now. Where, you know, obviously he's going to be focusing more on the initial stress than anything else. But, yeah, when that stress is gone, what happens?
It's a good question. What do you do when your whole identity is, or at least part of your identity is more or less built off of a concept? What do you do when that concept's gone?
Yeah, like Dart's, you know, has definitely been taking a leadership element in his role in the group. You know, being a bit more, you know, again with his serious nature. Okay, let's do this, or hey, this is the logical thing to do. Let's do this. But let's just say, hypothetically, we get to Oran Grove. It's an oasis. Plenty of food for us to, you know, sustain ourselves. You know, we're all having, you know, a campy, you know, fun time telling stories.
I love
maybe it turns into the beach episode. Everyone just like decides, oh hey, this is like a nice hot spring, where we can actually relax and unwind a little bit and figure things out. And people are like, hey, Dart, jump in. The water's fine.
Honestly, maybe that's what I should put a donation goal up for. Beach episode.
Oh my god.
I haven't really watched your poker roll stuff, but I'm guessing Dart has hydrophobia.
Yes.
My introduction as a character into the campaign was Seda. And I was like, hello. And Rygon replies, you're in a river. And my Dart's first waking moment was floating in a river with an unfamiliar body and trying not to drown, and using every available ounce of strength he had to paddle himself to the shoreline where he collapsed. What a heck of a character introduction.
Damn.
Meh. Yeah, I still remember when I did that, and it's almost like a record scratch just stopped. Like, it's like Seda, Dart's in a river, starts swimming.
Yeah, like, and it was a very much a real moment where it's like, I could lose Dart here.
Mm-hmm.
You just started.
Scary.
You could lose him.
Yeah. And it wouldn't have been anything necessarily that was like, oh, I hate your character or anything like that. It was legitimately, it's just like, you're in an unfamiliar situation. You're fighting for your life right now. And it has nothing to do because of dislike of the character or anything like that. That's just how it played out. But you did manage to save yourself.
That just be how it is.
Mm-hmm. Like, it reminds me when I was reading about all sorts of D&D stories and campaigns and stuff like that, that there's always very certain ways you can introduce a party to itself in order to get people to, like, for example, work together. For example, one of the more diabolical ways you can work it is, okay, party, I need you to go in a certain direction. This is how I'm going to do it. Your shit just got stolen. And guess where they're headed? They're going in the direction I want you guys to go. Better catch up.
Yeah,
you can kind of think of it like that.
Don't don't try that with the Ascend to Ascend crew. One of our storytellers tried that. We wound up taking, we had some gunpowder barrels. We chased them down into the sewer of the city. And then we literally blew up the sewers with the gunpowder barrels.
All right. Just kind of like, just expect that there's going to be consequences from that. That's about all I can say. Like, oh shit, these guys just blew up a city, like an essential aspect of a city. These terrorists need to be dealt with right now. But all that beside the point, like there are very engaging ways you can work with characters and party members. To me, that was something I felt was not only a way to get you from point A to point B, but it was also a way for you to interact with your character in a unique way. And it gave you an idea of the expectations of the world.
Oh, absolutely. Like, it was... And, like, I mean, it's, as I said, it's a heck of a character introduction because... it very much creates some real stakes.
Mm-hmm. which is honestly something like there's always an argument to be made for the natural progression of a campaign, that obviously things start soft and they get bigger and bigger and bigger over time. But you've noticed I've kind of bucked that system a little bit, where I've introduced elements that very well could overwhelm you all, both individually and as a group. And a big reason why I did that was just simply to emphasize that this world is not going to be traditional. Like, you all have to play it smart. What's up?
To answer Christov's message, I can assign a reactive to people myself. I don't, but I could do that, Christov's. So Rygon may have assigned a specific reactive icon to Leona.
Maybe. I think so. Mostly because, gosh, I think I may have done it to help with the reactive a while ago. I can't remember what for, though.
Oh god, there's
I
another
can't remember.
chest down there. I am now scared of every chest that I come across.
As you should.
But even so, like, I think you all should have noticed by now that there is a natural progression that's still happening. Like, oh, hey, we discovered new power. Oh, this power isn't going to be, something beneficial 100% of the time. Oh, I rolled really well. Oh, this rolling, that might not be something I want all the time. For me, one of my biggest goals for this campaign is to have you all very carefully consider what your actions are and what they are going to be. Because there are real consequences to your actions. Not always consequences like, oh, we're all going to die, like if I make the wrong choice or the wrong die roll every single time, but just like, hey, there's something to be thought here, but at the same time, you don't always have the time to consider that.
Yeah, I know Rygon set me up a custom one because I didn't have reactive at the time, or something like that.
Yeah, what do you all think so far of the method I'm doing for this block by block right now? Like, I'm taking various different elements from some of my books, and I'm just kind of stapling them together to create your atmosphere right now.
Let's say to
Which is
go
the reason
first.
why I have the books.
I need to step away for a moment, but I'll still be listening.
Sure.
Hello.
Hey, Warnie.
Hello.
Row.
Game dev is hard.
Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, what are your thoughts, Seda?
On one side, I am admittedly frustrated just because, it'd be very nice just to kind of like, fast track the, hey, we, really should be getting back to Starlight because, until that goal is completed, that's gonna be our only goal.
Mm-hmm.
So like I as a player would love to see us actually, get the Starlight part of our arc, or at least like the rescue Starlight part of our arc sorted.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I can't really fault things too much either because they are progressing in a very natural state, and more importantly, they're still doing a very key requirement of informing us about the world. Because it's adding to that mystery, it's adding to that curiosity that we want to eventually explore.
I think perhaps also most critically is, it's slowing you guys down until we can get the group together proper. I mean, because I'd love to dive into the big content I have prepared for you all, but I want to make sure you're all there. And, well, for one reason or another, we keep having individuals that are having to step away for good reasons. Don't get me wrong, but it's still occurring. So this was like the best thing I had at all in mind to go like, okay, well, how can I slow them down without making anyone feel left out? Oh, we'll try a block by block system because they're following a map anyway. Like, maybe this will give them a little bit of a chance to have an adventure, maybe pick up a little bit more information, and players can step away as they need to.
Exactly. And like on that side, like the system is working really well. And I understand like why you're doing it. Because yeah, it would, I feel like, for example, if, like, going back to the hypothetical, the chain of events that led to the group leaving Starlight would have probably played out very differently if that was actually a full session and we all were there for it. Because you would have probably had, like, a bit more balance between the, hey, I want to sneak around and find out, versus, hey, like, we've been told to stay put. Let's stay put right now until we can figure some things out more.
Yeah.
Don't upset anyone.
And that's a particular situation I hope does not occur at least too often. The fact that we had so many players gone for that particular session, that is. Because events kind of spiraled in a direction that maybe not all the players would have liked. Like, they didn't really get a say in how things progressed.
But, like, as I spoke to before, like, I also have no problems with how they played out because it has very much changed the direction of the campaign in a very unique way that I don't think anyone would have foreseen.
Yeah. So I'm okay with it happening. I just don't want it to happen all the time.
Oh no, Fox Empire. If you'd like to post it, you can join the Discord, and there's a fan art channel in there. Oh no. For me, with the like, I enjoy I really enjoy exploration. But one thing that I've been kind of struggling with the recently is that you have some wonderful characters that you can make. You've got all these wonderful characters back at Starlight that we could be interacting with, and being away from Starlight, like, we've run into a couple of people that were interesting. But I think only 2 that actually were willing, that aren't trying to rip our faces off.
Yeah.
And other than, Doc and Ethan. And it's like, instead, all we're finding are the ruins and the, like, trying to think of how to put this in words, because on one hand, I am enjoying it. On the other hand, I also kind of really want to, things feel a little bit like they're stalling, but that's also not the right word I want to use for it, if that makes sense. Like, I can't think of how to word it, really. I'm sorry, but hopefully that makes some sense.
Yeah.
Like, I understand the reasons that you've given for it. Absolutely, they're good reasons. Like, you're working with with who you've got available here. But it's also like, I want to... There's a lot of things that it feels like we can't progress with our characters, with the world as a whole, with the story as a whole, until we get back to Starlight.
And on that, I would actually say, yeah, you're probably right. How was I say it? This is one of the. I think this is one of those things where, because the group itself is relatively inexperienced, myself included, we simply have not been as directive as we could have been. So, for example, you all as players wanted to explore some. Okay, that's fine. But that's taking time away from going back to Starlight. Myself, I keep laying out little breadcrumbs that aren't always necessarily related to Starlight. That's taken away from Starlight. So I think it's one of those things where it's just our inexperience as a group, as well as the lack of, like, okay, we don't really have a hard direction. What do we do? We ultimately kind of know what our goal is, but there's nothing really pushing us towards that goal.
I wouldn't necessarily, like, I agree, but also slightly disagree. Like, there are definitely things pushing us in that direction. I would say it's more of we have a lack of ideas on how to get to that, how to move in that direction, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
and
we
honestly,
don't know.
That's something I'm hoping to solve once you get to the next major location.
Okay. And I kind of figured that, which is why I didn't really bring it up sooner. Is just like, I trust you. I trust you know what you're doing. You're a fantastic storyteller. We're just kind of talking about this stuff, so I'm like, oh, okay, I'll bring it up now.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Communication is how you get things resolved and figured out. Because what if it hadn't been that, well, I hadn't been considering that, you know? Oh,
Fair.
shit, okay, so this is what my players want, this is what they need. Great, I'll keep that in mind now. You know? Or my plans could have been something else entirely.
There is one thing that I've been thinking about a little bit that I think would probably help out at the beginning of sessions. What the hell is this button?
Well, hold on to that thought. I'll be right back.
Okay. Holds on to dart. I need emotional support. After that mimic, I am terrified of everything down here now. And I am completely lost. I went looking for diamonds and I found something trying to eat my face. Okay, Chrysops, I hope to see you later.
I went looking for blank and something tried to eat my face. Seems like just another day in Starlight.
Actually, yes, it does. You missed it, Werny.
Oh.
I did not realize there were mimics. I'm pretty sure there are about 15 clips of that in the Discord. I haven't gone to look. I am already at Y-13. How much deeper can the world go? I thought Y0 was the bottom of the map. Where is the bedrock?
-64.
Since when?
It's just the update you're playing.
I don't even know what they added in this update. I probably should have looked at what they did in this update. I was like, I want to play the latest version. Let's go check it out. And yeah.
Should I tell him, chat?
No spoilers.
Okay.
I will discover the folly of my actions eventually on my own.
And but I apologize.
Welcome back.
You're good.
So you were saying at the beginning of sessions?
Yeah. Something that we kind of have an awkward moment a lot of the times when we are getting a session started. We're like, because typically you're like, okay, what do you all do? And we all kind of just sit here like, something that I would maybe suggest is kind of setting the scene. Like, yeah, we've got the recap, but you could maybe set the scene and get us back into the mood a bit.
Oh.
Because I typically turn it over.
Like
yeah. It's something that I was like, there's something off here. I don't know what. Because I've always just, intros, recap, and then turn it over to the storyteller. And now I kind of put it together today, actually, that's what's feeling off about the starts, is that the other storytellers kind of set the scene and get us back into the mood, as it were. And whereas you kind of do the, okay, what do you do? Just a little thing that I think might help.
I can certainly do that, sure. But at the same time, one of the reasons I kind of spread it back out over to you guys is because, I don't know, and this is probably on me, I have a certain level of expectation as well. Like, people come in, they're prepared, they're ready to go. So by all accounts, if I turn it over to you guys, like, you should have an idea of what to do. But if me setting the scene can help with that, then yeah, by all means, I've got no problem taking a couple of minutes to set it up for you.
Yep, I've been trying to do that to a small degree, because like there are certain elements of the previous session that will be the lingering questions.
It's part of it, I think, is also just like you, Rygon, you just have a particular style of how you set the scene that, frankly, none of us can really match. It's so good. You get us into that mood, into the world again, and I think that would help us get back into it each week, is just having that little, okay, so you are like, this last session, you guys are currently sitting in a crescent-shaped building, settling down in the middle of the night, and like, yeah, we've got the recap, but I'm not even remotely doing it justice like you could.
Fair enough. I think perhaps a part of it is also because coming in, especially after we've missed a session or two with my own shit, I don't always remember where we're at either.
That's fair.
So, Seda, honestly, thank you for taking such good notes, because you helped to jog my memory more so than not. Honestly, what I need to be doing is I need to be taking down better notes myself. I haven't done that for the past few sessions. Mostly because I just forget. But it's like, I know there are some characters that I would like to bring back that I'm just, oh shit, what was their name? What were they doing? What was my plans for them? Like, for example, what was the fortune teller lady's name?
Did she
have
give us
her-
one?
She did.
Oh.
Yeah, that's an example of a detail I didn't write down because I forgot.
What comes in?
I'll definitely be honest. I do my best, but ADHD brain goes burr, and when I'm not directly involved in a scenario, it's difficult to fully pay attention. I'm still there, but not 100% processing it.
Well, I mean, that's the same for me with my
Yeah.
ADHD. Like, that's one of the reasons I haven't been writing notes. It's because
Madeline.
Madeline, that's it. I remember I came up with that on the spot. It's like, shit, what sounds like a fortune teller name? Madeline. And that's the stupid thing. It's like I knew I wanted you guys to encounter her, and I didn't. And I knew like even what was going to be in her little tent and everything, but I didn't actually think to give her a fucking name.
To be fair, names are hard.
They are
Like
very
even
hard.
even Jet, I sat there mulling over it for hours trying to figure out what to name him. I literally pulled up the Dwarf Fortress wiki to come up with a name for him.
I am horrible at naming characters. I can't. I'm
Likewise.
trying to decide what the name exalted character. Bill.
I told you, Sarker.
Sarker. The reason Amos got his name is because Amos's favorite character from The Expanse.
I know for like a lot of my characters, I will literally sit down for hours, if not days, just mulling over name ideas and stuff, and they all have a little bit of a meaning to them.
Mm-hmm.
It may not be a deep meaning or really anything impressive, like, you know, Zim is just part of my last name.
Say it is my initials.
But that's still a meaning in its own way. For Kalani, for Kalani, my Farron character, who I don't do much with, I really want to do more. God, I'm trying to remember what his all his name means. It was something along the lines of like protector, for his like what his name means and such. Sinel, one of my other characters that I played a while back, his name, his full name is literally Pine Tree, but it's in Cherokee. Because he was a Pine Marten Ranger. Diamonds!
Og.
Diamond!
Lava!
Pod,
Not really. God, that would have sucked if I mined those out and there was lava right above them.
Been
I'm
there.
I'm not ignoring you, Jaffer. I'm just kind of in a... I'm in a bit of a zone right now. Amos is a very good character. Avasarala is your favorite character?
Avasarala, that's a character
Avasarala.
from
She's so great.
The Expanse. Such a good character. Second favorite from the show.
Girl got
I have not seen the
shade.
show, so I have no idea.
Basically, Queen of Earth.
And well deserved at that.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you all are talking about.
The Expanse. It's a good show.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I need to watch that sometime. I keep putting it on my list and I keep not doing it.
Yeah,
Well, I
if
guess
you
we
want to
gotta...
do VR chat, movie world time, I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably do that sometime.
So I'd love to show my friends it. So I love that show. Expanse was one of the big like influencers for both Frontier World stuff and my own lore.
Nice.
But back to the name stuff. For Nevis, Nevis is kind of a little bit of a play on the Sable part of, you know, he's a Sable, but also never, referring to how he is, he's never going to give up, ever. Never surrender, never give up, that kind of thing. But he's Nevis, King of Conquerors. There you all go, a little bit of a...
for my exalted character. Also, a few of these actually also Expanse inspired names because it's pull from character names I like. If I made the character female, it could name them Kamina. Male could name him SI or Ashford. But I'm just digging for more names I like to add to the list.
Lightning Dragon, no, I did not intend for it to be 7 backwards. It was, I did not even realize it was 7 backwards until you just said that. You've been talking to me about, oh, I did notice your comment about your new sub being named ZGF Nevis. We've just also got a lot of conversation going on here. Yeah, it's pure coincidence, Lightning Dragon.
Yeah, Jaffer, Bobby is very cool because, you know, cool Martian with cool Goliath suit, but also drummer is Belter Pirate. Beltaloda.
I know there was a question on the tip of my tongue. So, when it comes to the game, how are the NPCs actually feeling to you all? When you do get to engage with them?
Amazing. I will definitely say that that is probably your strongest point. Well, I take that back. It's a tie between your NPCs and your simple atmosphere. Though granted, I think the only atmosphere, well, we've seen a little bit of a happier atmosphere, but most of it has been horror. But you know,
which that's actually something I was thinking of the other day. Which, like I'm fine, not fine, but I'm good enough at bringing up a horror atmosphere. But there's sometimes other atmospheres I wish to cultivate, and I think I need to do some more research to help bring those kind of atmospheres about. Because if everything is horror, then it can make some of the more whimsical stuff a little bit more off-putting, which is not my intention.
I like the horror stuff.
Oh yeah, and the theme of the general theme is probably more or less going to be horror, like horror adventure or whatever. But there still should be moments where you, as characters and players, can just go like, "Oh, okay, we don't have to worry about something spooky jumping out at us. We can just
We can have a
engage
good
with what's
time
going
for
on."
once, because our characters like hardly have moments to like.
We could use a
Everything has
vacation.
been a horrific nightmare for them since they woke up, basically.
Exactly.
They get like no respite. They're just constantly going with horrific shit happening.
Well, exactly. And now it's kind of gotten to a point where you all are always expecting that. And there's two reasons why that's bad. One, obviously it means that if, a situation is mundane, you're not appropriately engaging with it. And two, and let me make sure I word this correctly, it can make the actual horror not nearly as impactful. Because you're expecting it, right?
Because we're always like at that level and we never come down from it, so you kinda yeah.
So I need to try and learn how to cultivate other atmospheres so that way the horror can continue to be engaging and you all can actually engage with the game in different manners in a more positive sense. So like, hey, we're gonna be going on a nice adventure. We're gonna actually have an adventure and not worry about the oogie boogie jumping out.
Yeah.
You mean kind
also,
of
like admittedly, I feel very conflicted about like what happened at the circus.
Yeah.
Because on one side, that could have very much been a hey, like not everything in the world's scary. You can unwind. Like Dart was on edge initially, and ultimately he got justified for being on edge.
It was a good thing until the bad people came.
Yeah,
I will definitely say
there is kind of a. Go ahead.
I will definitely say that I went a bit out of character with Jet with that whole scene. Partially because I myself wanted to actually believe that it was just a happy scene instead of having Jet being cautious over it. Because Jet's whole thing, like his nature is more cautious. Like he's got some jovial moments, but for the most part, he's meant to be a much more reserved, kind of more cautious individual. But that time, I just kind of was like, okay, please, I'm just gonna hope that this is actually fun and happy and joyful, and let's have some fun, yes?
And I'll admit, that was a big part of what I wanted to do. But it also, one of the reasons I changed things up as I did was it wasn't meeting the goals that I had set out for you guys. Like, how best to say it? It was going too slow.
Oh, we very much were good. We probably would have easily spent 2 or 3 sessions just playing carnival games.
Exactly. And as much as I enjoy that, that was also kind of infringing on something that we'd actually earlier discussed. The overall goal. Starlight.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't want to spend another several sessions just like, hey, we're going to continue dorking around. And we're not going to be fulfilling the things that I know you all want to be getting to.
I mean, as far as that goes, like, honestly, a thing you could have done was been like, okay, these guys are packing up here. Well, maybe we could tag along with them and wind up with at Starlight that way.
And that's very possible. Again, that's my inexperience as a DM. I didn't actually consider that. But at the same time, I guess I wanted to maintain an atmosphere. And unfortunately, it caused that infringement upon another atmosphere I was trying to cultivate. So I'll definitely take the blame on all that. Where I'm trying to
again,
meet
like-
multiple goals and they're all conflicting with each other.
And I wouldn't necessarily throw the word blame around per se, because like it's a story. There are going to be twists and turns. And you know, on one side, while things may be frustrating, that hey, like we do want to get the Starlight rescue part of our arc done, because that then opens up opportunities for us to have a bit more freeform and maybe have some slightly more simple adventures. But at the same time, if everything was perfectly laid out with a big sign that said, hey, plot this way, it wouldn't feel so rewarding.
Yeah.
And we are in a
cute.
heck.
You're cute.
Way too loud. Oh God.
Oh, whoops.
Hi, Rosie.
I went to my mic for that to be funny, but nope. Whoops.
Ow.
Also, Jaffa Wawala.
But yeah, what I was gonna
Asher?
basically.
Oh, sorry. Real quick, the moth is Werny.
I am Moth.
Hello, Moth.
Give
Nice to
Lamp.
meet you, Moth. I'm Arzate.
I love Lamp.
Moth's good.
Hello, Asher.
And yet you had no response to me sharing biggest lamp
What? Big Lamp?
on Telegram.
What did you?
Yeah, I sent you a GIF of a guy doing a freaking like 20 kilowatt light bulb and just wrote lump.
Oh, I didn't. I read it and I forgot to respond. It's a big fucking lump. I love that.
Unwavering purpose.
The power of the sun at his fingertips. Tips?
The sun is a deadly laser.
Yes.
But it's okay now.
But anyways, you were saying, Seda.
I was gonna say, like, the twists and turns, the fast and slow moments, they help ground the campaign, make it feel real. Because we are relatively new Pokemon, and we're curious about the world we're in.
Yeah, fair enough.
So like, on one side, while I may express frustration that we aren't getting to that arc resolution, at the same time, like, I had fun on Saturday, and it adds more layers to the world. It adds more layers to our characters, particularly because Dart's going to definitely have some PTSD flashbacks in a little bit. And if everything was laid out with a clear path, then it wouldn't feel rewarding. It would not feel like this is our expedition. It would feel like we are being railroaded.
I very much agree with Seda on this. Like, we're still having fun. And at the end of the day,
Yeah,
that
it's been
is
fun.
the most important thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, yes, it would be nice to get to move along to Starlight and stuff. Get back in there. But we're having fun. That's all that matters, really.
We'll get there eventually.
Exactly. Also, Asher, why are the giants glaring at you? What are you doing now? After 84 years, I have finally made it back to the surface.
Hilarious.
I got lost
need
looking
better-
for diamonds.
You need better positional awareness. Yes, yes.
I mean, at least I have the waypoint, so I could just dig my way to where my staircase up is. Or was, but, you know.
Yes, yes, yes.
I just
I
like
was
my mod that lets me make elevators.
I have that mod.
Very useful. I
How
haven't played
about
Minecraft
just
in a
build
while.
a mental 3D map of the cave system you wander, and you just wander via that.
Yeah. On our
Most
one
time?
like friend server, we had a pretty bussin' modded Minecraft server for a while.
But that was pretty cool.
I will say that is something that I have always wanted, is to just have a have one of those big modded servers, or just, you know, a server in general that we've got a bunch of people playing on. We establish an economy and all that stuff, have trading going on and whatnot, but I'm just not to that size of a streamer to actually have that kind of community yet.
Yeah. I mean, ours, there's only like 6 of us that were playing on it. It lasted for like 3 months, and then we were done with it.
That honestly sounds about right.
Well, yeah.
And then we moved on to Project Zomboid, and we did that for a little while. And then Zomboid kind of died. And I want to try to revive that because I want to play more Zomboid. But also, Eco update coming soon, and we might want to play Eco, so I might make an Eco server.
Oh no, not Eco.
We're going to do Eco, but we're going to do it right this time. We're not going to have people getting banned from their critic cottage over a tree getting cut down. God, the last Eco server we did with critic cottage was a nightmare.
I heard about it.
Standpoint. Basically, I made a government and everyone lost their minds. People were like absolutely losing their shit because of the government shiver and I made. It was hilarious and annoying as fuck.
Oh, I can imagine.
I got banned from the Eco server because I made a functional government just because I decided to tax people.
And now you know how real life feels.
Yeah, now I know how like being an actual leader feels like.
Yeah, people don't like them taxes.
I made a universal basic income system that was fully functional, and I made a functional economy with a currency, and everyone lost their minds.
Yep.
Well, yeah, we can't trust those stinky moths.
Yeah, well, it was a time.
What was that, Seda?
Or saying bye to RZ.
Oh, see RZ.
He just left? Oh.
Man.
Also, I'm gonna say it again, but game dev hard.
Game
Oh,
dev
yeah.
hard.
I'd be in the middle of it right now.
I went to Colleg for game dev, and then stopped because that industry sucks.
Oh yeah, at least from what I hear.
It is something I have always wanted to get into. Like, I know it sucks. I've definitely heard the stories. But I still really want to make a game. Kind of like a legacy type thing, really. You know, just leave something behind more than just a bunch of random videos on YouTube.
Yeah. Just learn the skills on your own and make a game.
And then never use the skills.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. I started out with animation. Like, I was going to school for animation. I did animation for 2D and 3D animation for 2 years. And then I was going to either go to school for animation, game art, or I was going to do game design.
Mm-hmm.
And I eventually decided, oh, I'm just going to do 2 years of game design at the community college and then maybe go transfer to do game art or animation. And then I never finished the first semester of game design because I had a lot of reasons that went into it, but also like this, getting more info, like the industry and all that kind of stuff. I decided that this isn't really what I wanted to get into. And also I got like totally destroyed that semester because I took 18 credit hours while I was also working 20 hours a week because I had to work. I couldn't go full-time student. I needed money to survive. And then I had a car accident that almost killed me. So I never finished that semester and haven't gone back to college since.
Yeah.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
I do know that feel though.
For me, I was going to college until my dad called me up accusing me of stealing money from him by requiring his tax info for the FAFSA.
Whack.
And then I could no longer go to college because he was refusing to let me use it. And it's like, I was too young, I was not married, I had no means of actually attending college without a parent's tax info, and with my mom's tax info, well, she and my stepdad make too much money, and the government's like, no, your parents will pay for it. And I just look at the government, I'm like, have you met my parents? I didn't get braces until I was out on my own as an adult.
Most schools will have paperwork you can fill out in cases like that, but you have to know they have it, or they don't tell you about it.
Yeah, they will not tell you how to do it.
Ah, yeah, I did not know to ask about that. But at
Financial
this point,
emancipation paperwork is a thing.
I am still kind of screwed. I have to pay my college $2,000 to go back.
Oh.
I still owe them money because so I didn't finish that semester. Like, my FAFSA didn't count, so they weren't able to use the FAFSA money. So I have to appeal, do a formal appeal and stuff to get my FAFSA money back so I can use it again, and hopefully either get that $2,000 paid for or some other way of getting it covered before I can
if you
go back.
Sorry, but if you have the if you still have the medical paperwork from your car accident, it should be valid for that.
Yeah, I think so. I gotta find where the hell that shit is because that was 5 years ago. Yeah,
it's just depressing.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry that happened to you. It's just depressing that they arrange for all these different systems and none of it actually benefits anybody. It seems like.
Yep.
I mean, that's the rub, isn't it? Like, it's so they can say they have these systems in place, but don't actually benefit anyone. Oh, but look how progressive we are. We have all these help things in place, but they don't tell you that it's so restrictive that.
Well, they put such heavy emphasis on personal, personal choice, personal ability, personal responsibility, and they fail to leave any wiggle room at all for individuals who may not fit those needs or fit those standards. It's kind of like a public school, for example. Yeah, we got public school, but then they put these systems in place that expect everyone to be able to climb a tree, and well, some people who are like fish can't climb the tree. But they don't give them any water to swim in.
Yep.
You can blame Bush for that.
Schools are very different depending on which part of the country you're in. It's insane.
They can vary from neighborhood to neighborhood.
Yeah, neighborhood to neighborhood. This depends on the zip code, with like in the district's funding is, because some schools like in like low-income minority communities get like no funding. They get penalized because they have no funding, and they have bad test scores because they have no funding. So they get even worse funding. So those schools are, using 20-year-old textbooks, and the classrooms are falling apart and have like 30 kids per classroom. While like the next town over, full of like white suburbs, has all the funding, has all these extracurricular activities, and is building $1 million new football field or something, and has all the latest and greatest, and is praised for having good test scores. That's American schooling for you.
And that's
also,
the complete opposite of how it should be working. It should be just
and if you're
even
a kid,
for
like,
everyone.
hey, my parents are poor, and I don't have lunch money. If you owe like a lunch debt, you just get bullied by the school basically, which is fucking awful.
Yeah, like they expect a kid to actually have that kind of shit.
Cause I had that myself. I had lunch debt when I was in middle school and high school because like I grew up like poor. So we're eligible for like the lunch program stuff, but sometimes like it didn't always like work or qualify sometimes. So I would owe money, and you basically just get bullied until it gets paid, by like the lunch staff and the school administrators.
Shit's fucked, yo.
Yep. Ain't that the truth?
Let's move back to a more happy subject.
Sure.
Yeah.
Baseball season looks to be pretty decent this year.
I said happy subject. I don't follow sports ball. I'm trying to get my Alexa to stop telling me about sports ball.
The only sports ball I follow is baseball, and that's just because it was kind of a big deal in my family.
I do have a funny story.
Ball anymore.
I do have a funny story about baseball in particular. When my blood sibling was in the ICU, my mom decided the World Series of baseball was going on, and was her home team going up against I don't know who. I don't even know who her home team is, but I'm sitting there in the room playing games on my laptop. My blood sibling's in the bed dying, and she's watching this, and she suddenly jumps up in her chair and starts screaming bloody murder over some play going on in the game. And She gives me a heart attack. She gives the poor nurses a heart attack who come running in thinking he's actually dead or something. And it's like, it was the middle of the night, too.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We literally had 5 nurses in that room in a matter of seconds, all of them with varying amounts of equipment ready. You know, one of them was pushing the crash cart in and stuff, and like, what? No, everything's okay. She's just watching baseball. Good night, Sanju.
Catch you later, Sanju.
And I think that was probably the closest I ever got to actually pissing myself too. I was not expecting that.
From the sounds of it, I don't think anybody was.
I know she's lucky she didn't, because the only reason I was there with her was she had just had surgery, my mom did, and could not put any weight onto one of her legs, and she still jumped up and stuff, and yeah. Somehow she managed not to hurt her, injure the surgery thing.
The surgery site.
Yeah. Good night, Zolette. People get very passionate about sports ball. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to work on next. Oh, right. I know what I should do. I should probably get my villager, my colonists, whatever they're called, working on something. Same here, Dunbrine. Like, my mom invited me to a few of the Super Bowl. They would have big Super Bowl celebration things, and I went there and just brought, depending on the time, you know, Switch or DS with me, and just played on that and enjoyed all the nice food my mom made.
Food.
God damn it, now I'm hungry again. But I did that one to myself. You know what? I want another builder's hut. That's what I want.
I'm going to do my best to work for you.
I wish there was a way to make these people not talk to me.
Well, I'm sure there is. It just would be illegal.
I can always leave.
No, I'm talking about the people in the game. I'm just walking around and I just hear this voice in my ear. I'm going to do my best work for you.
I can help you with that.
I can help you with that. It's creepy.
How terrifying.
Work.
Wait, no! I did not want to give you my carrot!
I'm going
God
to do
damn
my
it.
best to work for you.
Munch.
But how else are they going to turn into a rabbit?
I do not want to. I am not looking to expand the rabbit population. There are plenty of those.
But.
Are you wanting to be a rabbit, Seda?
I was gonna say, think of how cute it would be if Rabbit Seder showing off the rabbit buns. Those would be some very cute buns.
Work.
I have no idea what these stats mean.
Work.
Good day to you. What is it?
I'm going to do my best work for you. I'm going to do my best work for you.
You want 25 books for me to recruit?
I could help you with that.
Oh no, Corbin's seen that sticker.
I'm going to do my
What
best
sticker?
work for you.
The cake sticker.
You'll have to refresh my memory of this.
I will refresh your memory of this.
I am intrigued. Cake is yummy.
Oh, not that kind of cake.
That is the kind of cake I'm talking about, though.
I'm tired, but I don't want to go to bed.
I should probably be going to bed, but yeah.
Yes, that is a very tasty cake.
Well, anything you all would like to talk about?
Well, I was enjoying our conversation about poker roll.
Oh, as was I. I guess, I mean, it just felt like we just kind of strayed away from it, so I figured we were done.
I'm I need some ideas for my for the game that I'm making.
I don't
can
know.
help you with that.
I guess I'd need more context before I could say anything.
Lightning
Stop
Dragon.
fighting
if you-
demons in the post-apocalypse.
Lightning Dragon, if you could share that page with me, I would appreciate it.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
What were we talking about with that?
With what?
Poker roll.
Oh, good question. I know I'd asked you all about NPCs. We talked a little bit about pre-game setup. I think where at least I recall last leaving off was my conflict with having multiple different goals and they just all kind of conflicting with each other.
Mm.
That's where I last recall leaving off.
Send it on Discord for me, Lightning Dragon, please. Yeah. I look forward to at some point seeing more of your NPCs because you do a fantastic job with them. Like I was saying earlier, though, it's like I am loving how the game is going. It just also it's kind of like that conflicting goal, though. It's like I'm loving how it's going, but at the same time, we do feel, or at least I feel like we're a little halted on progression, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Until we get to Starlight. Because I know, for example, one thing that I know for Jet, he needs to go actually meet a ghost type that's not trying to kill us. To actually figure out how how his ghostly powers work before he gets himself into something that he can't get himself out of. Like, I know, I do understand the reasons why you've not been, handing that out yet. But it's still one of those points of progression that we're quite a ways in, and we've made little forward progress, more just side progress. If that makes sense.
About the best I can say is it will come eventually.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know when it'll happen, but just not right now.
But I'm also excited to see what the rest of these blocks hold, because
I am too.
I think one of the difficulties that I'm having myself is like, I love exploring. And I myself want to see every little bit of this building. And that's kind of how I built Jet, is with that particular aspect of myself in mind, is he wants to explore things. And yet at the same time, I don't want to hold up the getting back to Starlight just because I want to go and clear every room of every building we come across. See what little knickknacks might be hiding there in the dark. Wostein, are you a pizza?
Oh. Just joking one at one point or another. Meh.
Oh, now you're a muck. Okay.
There you go. Back to running amok.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I don't really want to hold up the... Jeez, that was an ADHD moment if if there ever was one. I don't want to hold up the getting back to Starlight and progressing the story just because I want to go look into every little nook and cranny of this building. It's like, this is an interesting building. I want to see all of it. And I also feel like once we get past this part, we're probably never going to come back to this place.
I mean, who knows? Maybe.
Maybe, but probably not.
Yeah, probably not. But again, you never know. Open worlds are open worlds.
Yeah. Did we lose Werny and Seda?
Nope, still here.
Ah.
I'm just kind of thinking in my head, like, how do I want the stuff to progress? I mean, I have a plan coming up, but it's just like, how do I integrate it properly? Meh.
I will definitely say, like, I am not... Like, the way things are progressing right now, I don't really want to change that. I do want to see all of these blocks that you've got. Because even if they're not really planned, they've been fun.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you can honestly thank a lot of the books that I set aside just for this kind of stuff. Like, I know I'm not the kind of individual who pre-plans everything, so just like, okay, well, I need some content. Let's look at these books. Boom, we got some stuff, so I'm not sitting here thinking forever, and we could just keep the flow going.
Rygon? I thank you for it. Because while the books are there, I know that those books are oftentimes pretty vague on what they give for suggestions and such. They get the brain juices flowing, which is, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do have fully laid out stuff, but I've seen those kinds of books before. They usually are like, what about a castle with a lich in it? And then just to get your brain juices going. And so, you know, while yeah, you're using them for getting ideas, it's still mostly you. It is still you taking those things and crafting them into the beautiful stories we're enjoying.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Don't count yourself short, in other words.
Oh, I know that's a bad habit of mine. I'm gonna have to do notes here in a bit.
Yes, Corbin. I don't know if you just sent that message, but Seda cake is yummy.
Oh, that was a while ago.
Ah.
That was actually about the point when I had switched over to that icon.
Then I apologize. You know, if I'm going to tear this thing down, I should probably do it from the top down.
Might not be a bad idea.
rather than my original plan, which was, okay, let's just get rid of all of the bottom of it, and then, oh, right. The bottom of it is stone, but the top is wood. And I've got a tool that I've got a thing that lets me, break similar blocks. As long as they're connected. Ooh, honing. Why won't you let me use that? Ow! A wood! Dunbrine! What the heck? Wah, 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 wah.
Meh, meh.
Wah, 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 wah.
Do I sleep or play video games or game dev?
Yes.
Game dev.
Okay.
So what have you been up to all day, Rygon?
Oh, tis or tat. I played with Seda a little bit, played some Payday, played some Skyrim. Just kind of taking the day for myself.
What'd you play with Seda?
Oh, we did some Escape Simulator.
Ah.
And Payday.
Yes, and Payday.
But I was effectively equivalent of just a emotional support dart in the little like baby carrier where wielding dual shotguns.
Oh, you were just fine. The Mayhem difficulty is pretty difficult, so don't sell yourself short with it.
But hey, those shotguns with the flaming ammo was fantastic.
Yes.
Oh, I know, right?
Ooh, yeah, those are fun.
It's just setting people on fire and hearing their screams.
I use the shotgun. You know why? Because the shotgun doesn't miss.
All right. Well, I got to step away for a little bit. When I come back, I'll be doing notes. I'll still be open to doing chatting and whatnot. I'll just be having my focus a little bit on work. Gotta get the shit done. Yep, I should have done it earlier today, but
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Good night. Thanks for hanging.
Good night.
So yes, I will be right back.
Bye. Hmm. You know, aside from durability, is there any reason to actually upgrade an axe to more than upgrade an axe at all? Because I don't think I have ever in any mod pack seen a material, the only thing I've ever seen for level of mining is axe or is when mining. Anybody out there know?
I know that using a better axe increases your damage output. Sometimes axes do more damage than swords.
Yeah, but I'm never going to use an axe for damage. But as far as... I'm really just wondering because I only have so many diamonds.
Durability then is the only reason you're gonna want a diamond axe.
Okay. Well, when I've got tons of osmium and almost no diamonds, I think I'm going to go with the osmium.
Yeah, any of the modded minerals that have a similar hardness to diamond, you're going to be better off with.
Well, it can't mine as high as a diamond can, but...
But you should only be using axes on wood anyway.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to switch it over to osmium. I think I'm going to turn it into a, ads. Actually, considering it'll reset that whole thing, I think instead... Well, first off, I'm going to move it up. I don't need it down here anymore. Ah, okay, Lightning Dragon. Well, then I'll definitely hold on to it. Hold on to the diamond one, even though it requires a diamond to repair, but it's still cheaper than making a new one. And just carry around a... Where do I want to put this? Not sure, I'll put it over here. This is kind of becoming my workshop area until I get a better location set up for it. Because this was only going to be the entrance hall at first. Oh, right. That's not honed enough yet. This can be honed, though.
Oops.
Hi.
That was sexy.
Hi.
You feel better now, there, Weirdy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that trailer, Lightning Dragon. I didn't really look too into that mod just because Like, their trailer, I couldn't find anything more about it. It was just like, yeah, this thing exists. It's like, cool. What can you do with it? It didn't show any combat. It didn't show anything. It was just like, this is a thing.
This exists. Try it out. Won't have problems, promise. Very engaging.
Okay, maybe I'll take this axe with me. Annihilating Diamond Axe of the God King. Attacks have a 40% chance to also hit up to 3 nearby enemies. This item ignores 17% of durability damage. And it's got a plus 38% base crit chance and 25% increase of damage for crits. That thing is scary. Ordinary Clover, hello there. Rygon has stepped away for a moment, but I'm sure he'll be back soon. This thing's got 14 damage. But I like the distance of my spear. I'm just gonna hold on to that for now.
Yay, reach.
I think I'm gonna save this city before I fuck it up again. I am on my 5th city.
Jesus, you stupid traitor! Get out of my fucking house! I'm sick of you!
Hello here, would you like to buy this vacuum?
Oh,
How about
God.
these knives?
No.
I approve.
I'm normally not this bad at SimCity kind of games. Of course, it doesn't help that this game does not have an undo. You have to bulldoze anything that you want to undo.
Oh, I agree. That would be a wonderful thing that I really hope they add to the second game. That's my wish list. If they could add one thing, I want an undo button.
Facts.
Because I like how the looks of the open doorway lightning dragon. The open archway. I know it's not good for security, but oh well. Later on, once I'm... Yeah. And once I am done with building this place, it'll definitely be much better. It's just right now, it's very open.
Sorry guys, hate to wipe out all your businesses, but I need more residential space.
Eminent domain deployed.
Amen.
I still love the story of the, you know about the Walmart there in Salt Lake that has the, parking garage? Do you know the story behind why it's got that? I assume you do, but... So, Walmart came in and there's this little garage there on the corner right next to that Walmart. And Walmart's like, we want to build a Walmart here, so we're going to offer you this much money for you to move your business. And the garage owners were like, no, that's not enough. It's going to cost us a lot more money than that to move our business, to put out advertising, et cetera, et cetera. And Walmart's like,
well, and they're the primary garage for the ballpark.
Yeah, exactly. And Walmart's like, well, that's the offer we're giving you. Well, it's not enough. We
You're
refuse.
Walmart, and you gotta accept it. And they're like,
Yeah.
no, we don't.
But then Walmart's like, fine, we'll just do this instead. And they were like, okay, we'll go build a parking garage instead, because they wanted to turn the garage into a parking lot.
Yeah, that wouldn't have worked at that location.
Yeah, it wouldn't have. But they were trying to kick out a bunch of other businesses as well. But the main one was that garage. And Walmart went off and started looking at numbers for actually building a parking garage, in addition to the fact that they'd have to include costs for an elevator, as well as that little escalator inside that carries both people and carts up. And they went back to that garage with their tail between their legs, like, okay, maybe we can pay you the amount that you wanted. Oh, I'm sorry, but that cost just went up. We're gonna need twice that now. And
That sounds like Utah.
Oh, I am all for that garage, because they're just they are a chain garage, but they only have like 3 locations. So they're not a big one. And so I'm all for them winning. But yeah, Walmart's like, fine, we're suing you for eminent domain. And they pulled in they literally were reaching out to their customers, and they're like, Walmart's trying to kick us out. We need help. And so, eminent domain is literally whoever's got the bigger wallets win.
Basically, it's whoever can pay the city the most.
Yeah. And they managed to pull together enough money to beat Walmart. So then not only was Walmart out of the money that they sunk into the eminent domain suit, but then they still had the property that they bought, that they did get, and they're like, fuck, now we have to build this. And so that is a great story of the little guys beating the big ones.
A very Utah thing.
And if Walmart had just paid them a fair price in the first place, they wouldn't have lost so much. Though I will say, it's kind of cool seeing a cart escalator.
Yeah, that thing is cool as hell.
Very entertaining.
Good night, Kenku. Thanks for coming by. Oh, am I even going to be able to convert this into... Ah, damn, I can't. Fudge. Actually, doesn't Tetra have a tool belt I can get too?
Okay, how far am I can afford some parts.
How broke are you? Do you want an honest answer to that?
No, because I already know. Because my bank account is weeping.
City's bank account or IRL bank account?
Both?
Fair.
I was more referring to the, body brokenness, but yeah, banks too.
Yeah, yeah. Busted body's a thing too.
But I unfortunately have to call it here for the evening because it's 3 a.m. and I have to go drive my parents into work tomorrow at 7:30.
But Seda.
Fun.
Oh.
Rykon
You want me to
got
be
all
driving
this
on the road
time
with-
with you. No, you're right. Go sleep.
Let you sleep.
I was just going to tease a little bit.
But hey. I'm not the one who left the call.
I blame anxiety.
That is fair. We will take that anxiety and drown it in a pile of emotional support dart plushes.
Yay.
But I do hope you sleep well.
Thank you. You beans have a wonderful night.
Rest well, Mom.
Yep. And don't worry, Dunbrine, these stocks are now restocked. You can get all the plushes you want. Now they're sold out again. God damn it! How many? Why are we not making enough plushes?
This is why only the start plush exists.
No, we gotta
Nobody
make sure we gotta
wants. Nobody wants the rest.
I want the rest.
Just repurpose and transform the others into the rest. There we go. Wow.
We gotta hug all the plush friends. Look, see, sure, the dart plushes are running off the shelves, but where we make the real money is in the customizable outfits. You know, we sell, like, you know, we sell...
Go on!
Like, we could sell a little captain's hat that goes with the plushes. So you can have Captain Dart, Captain Jet, Captain Amos, Captain Argus, Azareth, Jolene.
Out.
You can play dress up with your plushes. So you can have a Pokeroll plush for every occasion.
Does sound nice.
Exactly.
But you go get sleep. And remember that you are a treasured friend. Don't you me, you are. You are an important and a treasured friend.
I'm going to retreat now into my pile of emotional support dart plushes.
See, I knew that's all you wanted. Sleep well.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well.
Okie dokie, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, you just missed Seda.
Oh no, they went to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
No worries. It's all good. They get rest. Rest is good.
Yeah, it's good that they get rest.
Hey, Jaffer. It needs one helmsman and one gunner? So it's just a two-person sub, Jaffer? What about upkeep and such?
Hello, Zeta.
Had you back, right?
Welcome back,
Good
Zeta.
night.
Good night. Thank you for chatting and for hanging out.
My pleasure. Yeah, you being so take care.
You too.
See you, Zetas.
Hello.
Interesting, Jaffer.
I wonder if Jaffer really did do what I think they might have. Set all of the guns to do maths and auto-aim all guns on target from that are available. Just takes a bit of trig, but it can be done.
Olé! I mean, Jaffer's very capable of that.
Yes, I've noticed. They've made very creative uses of things that are present within the game. It's very entertaining to see.
Also, Jaffer, I think I would like to recruit you for help with improving Nevis. Because I stream a lot. I don't exactly have a huge amount of time to devote to looking through all of that stuff. No. Like, he is more meant to be more all-around capability rather than just straight up, like, murder was. Wait, is string and... Huh. I guess those are the same. Okay. Well, I'll go with leather, because leather is a bit more plentiful. I don't want to tear this apart yet. I do want to upgrade at least one thing on this. I'm going to improve the handle, thus making it an actual Tetra piece of equipment.
Oh, sounds good, Ordinary. Why don't you get some sleep too?
Rygon?
What's up?
You is awesome.
Oh.
Good night, Dunbrine.
Right.
The ZGF Nevis will be
Here's to
exalted
new
tier when it comes to
beginnings.
combat. Fair isn't in its vocabulary. And government official, thank you very much for that follow and welcome. I hope you brought me eggs. That's fair, Fox Empire. What was I working on? Oh, right.
That's a good question.
Chaos. All of the chaos.
Oh, apparently it can also use lapis. I'll see what this does. But first, sleep.
Slip, 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 slip.
Yeah, Jaffer, apparently it is a Fox Empire run by Avali. What the hell does that do? Ooh. So this just increases damage and durability, which is definitely good. An emerald gives a higher crit chance. I'll go with the lapis. And then we'll take back our shovel. Yeah, that should be good enough for that. And the rest of this I'll go put back. Yeah, Jaffer here is our resident Avali expert. And just resident Avali in general. Alright. We'll use this axe up until it runs out of durability. And then we will upgrade it and make it an adze instead.
Upgrade?
Yes. An adze would let me use it for both chopping and for digging. Yeah, Fru. Jaffer was involved with the Avali mod for Starbound. You know, their beginning. Because that is where the Avali started, really.
I love the volley burgers.
Beginnings.
Jaffer was also involved, or he also made the original Avali mod for RimWorld. And that is where Jaffer and I met, was I was using his mod for RimWorld. Definitely was not expecting, you know, a developer of one of the mods I was using to come by that day, but probably one of the best things that ever happened to me. Because I made a wonderful friend. And yes, the Avali burgers are great. I've been contemplating making my own Avali character. And also, Cybertron, hello there. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome. Wait, what do you want to see, Werny?
Jaffer fursuit.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. You know, actually, come to think of it, Jaffer, has Ahsoka seen your fursuit yet? Ah.
Not yet.
I definitely want to hear her reaction to it when she does.
That'd be funny. I want to see more of Jaffer's character and their fursuit.
So, Rygon.
What's up?
How are the memes?
They're good.
Finding any fun ones?
Couple, but I'm probably getting close to cycling through them from yesterday, so then there will be no more memes.
Then you focus.
Yeah, I'll try.
Do or do not.
I ran out of
There is
my
no try.
I ran out of my medication, so
Oh.
we'll see how the week goes. But the reason why I haven't refilled it is because I don't know after I go in to see the psychiatrist on Wednesday, like what's going to go on, and I don't want to end up paying for 2 different medications.
Yeah, I
I'll just take a couple days. Yeah, I mean, I'll just take a couple days where I'm without meds, and you know, hopefully on Wednesday, then we can get it resolved.
I am really hoping for the best for you.
Self-medicate with caffeine.
That's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll just make caffeine at work and just drink it like it's going out of style.
Just... I know you're smart enough to know this, but I feel compelled to do it because I am a worrywart and care about you. Be careful about not overdosing.
On coffee?
On caffeine.
I think I'll be good.
I'm sure you will. Like I said, I am just a worrywart and always, you know, I care.
No worries. I'm not going to drink that much coffee. It's not like I'm going to be drinking like, 50 cups a day. It's only going to be maybe like 2 or 3.
I have seen people drink insane amounts of caffeine.
I ain't one of them. It takes work to make a cup of coffee.
At least a good cup.
Yes, but that's what Dr. Pepper exists for.
Yeah.
They don't have any vending machines at work.
So buy a 6-pack and keep it in your trunk.
I think you vastly underestimate just how my anxiety and ADHD work. That means going to the store. We'll get there eventually.
I don't mind going to the store at all, as long as I don't have to deal with those stupid self-checkouts. Or rather, as long as I don't have to deal with the stupid self-checkouts being like, please wait for an associate to help you with this issue. I'm like, what issue? I'm scanning all the shit.
At that point, I'm stealing.
I'm at that point. What you gonna do? Stop me?
Yeah, the one that gets me at the self-checkout is, please make sure you scan everything before you put it in the bag. I just did, you dumbass.
Uh-huh. Like, fucking hell.
Or like Walmart's recently done, where they've now set it up so that if you move too fast, it also assumes you're trying to palm something quickly.
Don't forget to sleep. I'm not going to be sleeping.
Aw, it's cute that you think we sleep.
Sundays to Mondays are always my worst because I always have to do catch-up work, and, well, that usually means I'm not going to be sleeping. Sorry. I'll try better next time.
I will do my best to keep you company. Just keep me, keep the conversation going so I can actually pull that off. It's always my biggest hindrance, is like, once the conversation ends, it's like, and energy levels plummeting.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about with my stream, is because I'm pretty low-key most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I worry people lose interest.
Well, that's just something you got to figure out with the flow. Like, don't be afraid to rewatch your vids and ask yourself, like, how engaged am I with this video? And then that can kind of help you figure things out a little bit.
Yeah, and to be fair, it would help if I had community on the regular participating and keeping me engaging.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm lucky to get 2 or 3 viewers.
Honestly, when it comes to community, that just comes with time, and that's something I struggle with too. And I know Zim kind of struggles with it from time to time. Like, you know, you got to build up the viewers, and then you got to hope that they participate.
Yeah, drill tooth. I hate self-checkout. With an absolute passion.
I like it, but that's because people here in Utah don't know how to bag groceries, so my eggs and my bread always get squished.
Put them last on the line.
Doesn't matter, they always find a way to put the eggs on top of the bread at that point.
Oh.
I've never had that issue myself, but at the same time, I don't usually buy bread. Or if I do, it's a much more sturdy bread.
Oh, I buy the stuff that would qualify as cake in the European Union. I shouldn't, but I do.
But for me, it's just I hate being held up by a machine. Like if it's an employee, that's like, there's an issue here, just give me a moment, I'm more than happy to wait. Or, you know, they've got somebody up in front, as long as, you know, the employee's working and stuff and not checking their phone or something, I have no qualms waiting. I'm a very patient guy a lot of the time. But when this machine is sitting here like, please wait for an associate to continue. And I look around and there's no employees anywhere. And I'm like, what the fuck? Just let me buy my shit and get out.
Good day.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, have I not placed any high schools? This needs to be fixed.
Meanwhile, in other remarks.
Our community grows.
Supernova, thank you very much for that follow and welcome.
Oh, so I'm also been playing a game in VR chat. I'll be in here. This one called Quick Draw, where it's basically just you have to draw something and people have to guess what you're drawing. My word was sorry, and I drew the Canadian flag, and all the Canadians were so mad at me for it.
Oh.
But like most people guessed it right, so like it was effective.
Oh no, Wernie.
High power troll energy, but it's only trolling if it weren't true.
Time to get more pizza.
I am both looking forward to and dreading Wednesday myself. Because it's when the PC is supposed to arrive. But I don't know if it's, you know... I don't know how UPS is going to handle the fact that it requires a signature. So, for all I know, like, they're supposed to take it over to the office. But I don't know if they will. Because sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And then if they don't, they'll probably take it back to their office, back to one of their stores, and I gotta go try and track it down before they close. Because I definitely want that thing ASAP. That's
Well,
gonna
yeah,
be
it's
so
gonna take time
nice.
to get everything installed and running.
That too. Speaking of everybody, I will try to do a stream on Wednesday, but it probably won't be a normal stream. It'll probably just be a just chatting type stream. I'll probably just boot up or use my current PC to stream while just chatting and working on the new one, getting it all set up. Fair warning. Go for it, Jaffer. You back where I gone? I thought I heard him. Huh. I've got this person in my chat that's a moderator, but I don't remember giving this stranger the moderator sword. Anybody know this Gib Gab?
Their name?
Does anybody know this Gib Gab?
Yes, they are good burb.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen them at least in a while.
They are Chimkin. Good Chimkin.
Yeah, still not right. It's still not ringing any bells.
Gives eggs? I don't know.
No, I definitely remember somebody that gives me eggs.
Hey. Good burb of chicken. Audie egg.
No, I don't think this Gib Gab person has given me eggs. Ordinary clover, that would be up to Rygon. I'd say yes, but we're not in my Discord, so yeah. Ow!
Jive Gap cheered with 500 eggy bitties.
What the hell, stranger? What did I do to you?
All of the things. Like request much egg. I'm not sure if they actually gave egg, but much request.
Welcome back, Rygon.
Good to be.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
We've got this weird Gib Gab person in our
raided
chat.
my stream with 2 viewers.
Miss Oddfox, hello there. Thank you very much for that raid and sharing your community. How? How was your stream? I'm trying to figure out if there's a difference between these various mine shaft things. Like if I need to do, like if they're just aesthetic or something? And yeah, my day's been decent, Miss Oddfox. Okay, I need to actually look up this frickin' wiki.
Our community grows.
Ordinary Clover, thank you very much for that follow.
Also, another thing from the game I'm playing. My word was a volley. I mean, my word was chicken nugget, so I drew in a volley.
That's a good one.
I am just trying to figure out how this works.
Chaos. Much pain, too, but mostly chaos.
Okay. Well, let's go run Stream Raiders, and I guess I'll figure this out after that. Looks like I do not want a quarry. A quarry is apparently only for stone, so I want an actual mine shaft or something of that sort.
Mm-hmm.
But Fox Empire, you gotta catch them all. It's the name of the game. Duke, Duke, Duke. So Kip why won't you come hang out?
Oh, you guys couldn't hear me.
Oh, hello.
Heard
Oh,
something
hello.
there.
Hello, Clover.
Yeah, I know you can hear me now. I
Yeah,
joined
you-
like I joined like a while ago.
I just figured you're one of the quiet types that just sits in and listens for a little.
Yeah.
Oh no, I talk sometimes. I was wondering why everyone was going silent.
Ah, yeah, no, that's fair enough. Feel free to message that or kind of, well, probably better to double check your own settings first and then message if there's something if you guys hear us. But yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I know. I have a headset that it sometimes defaults to the headset mic. My headset doesn't have a mic.
Intriguing. Fair enough, though.
Also, didn't you hear like the little ding when I like unmuted?
No.
Like I don't. Oh, you don't hear that? That's only on my end.
A firm.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
also, like when somebody joins voice and stuff for streamers, most often we are in streaming mode, which means we won't hear those kinds of things anyways.
What?
There is a
There's
streaming
no-
mode. There is a streaming mode on Discord where it blocks out all sounds from Discord.
Oh, okay then.
Yep.
So what is Stream Raiders?
Stream Raiders is a little mini game that I run on the channel, which allows you guys every 5 minutes you place troops, and every half an hour I run a battle. And it's just a little mini game you guys can participate in while also watching the stream and stuff, and it's just a fun thing for people.
Oh, okay then. I never really looked into it.
Yeah, Stream Raiders is also a thing that I've had a lot of, it's a thing that I've had a lot of people come to the channel because of.
People will be curious. They would like to see the bit. It is amusing.
It's also a way that you can support the channel by picking up the various skins that I have unlocked.
Man.
Like I've got if you look at my stream behind the chat in the upper right, those are 2 custom skins based on my characters that I've gotten over the time of myself doing Stream Raiders. Yes, I really should, Gibcap.
Oh, they're under the chat. They're under the chat, okay.
Yeah, they're behind the chat on my screen. But yes, you're right, Gibgap. I really should. I'm just... my PC is being very uncooperative with me today. That's the only reason I haven't. Added all of you to the title on my stream.
Thank you.
I don't know. It's bugging me. For what? I'm
I
confused
said
why I'm
thank
being.
you.
You're welcome. I
Wait,
don't know.
I thought you said something. I thought you said like you were doing something. Sorry. I didn't like it. I must have misheard something you said.
Oh. I was confused there. I'm like, why am I being thanked?
I'm sorry. I think I misheard something you said. What did you say before that? Do you remember?
I was just talking about not adding Rygon and Panth and Werny and Wostein to my title as other streamers that I'm hanging out with right now.
Oh, I thought you said you already did.
No, I would like to, but I just don't have the, my computer is not working right now.
That's good. That's all good.
I was about to say, that's not
I mean,
exactly what I
it's-
would
it's
consider
bad,
good.
But it's all good. It's bad, but it's all good.
It's non-ideal.
I'm getting better Wi-Fi soon, so that way I can play Smash Bros. Without like, while actually play Smash Bros. Like, because my internet actually doesn't accept video game consoles right now.
Oof.
Yeah, my internet just straight up doesn't accept video game consoles, and I don't know why. It's just not. It's not compatible.
That sounds like a router issue rather than an internet issue.
Well, it is my router, yeah. Like, it's a very, it's a 5G router, so there's not really much I can do about it. It's not like I can change anything about my router because it's like a very like closed off baby's first router. I don't even have like a place to plug in a regular router. That's why I don't have one.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's no Ethernet port in my wall.
Hey, Rygon.
What's up?
I have toast.
Yes.
You okay, Rygon?
Well, I gotta go do a
Yeah,
bed.
Just trying to build up the energy. That's your thing, Werny. You get some sleep.
Sleep well,
Good night.
Werny.
I have to go deal with. I have to actually like do my job tomorrow, which is not gonna be fun.
Fair, fair.
Yeah. Bye night, night, night. Row, row.
Good night.
Night night.
Duke, Duke.
Good night.
Row.
Mlem. That did not come out normal.
Man, throat rejected. Pain.
Yeah, you okay there?
I'm good now. There we go. Much better. Biology
Rank
says
up.
no.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Protobuppy raided my stream with 27 viewers.
Protobuppy!
Hi, Buppy.
Welcome, Raiders.
So I know who you are, but
Our community.
I'm gonna message you on Discord real quick. Well, that's settled. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry for the delay there. Proto, how are you? How was your how was your stream? Would you like a random clip from your channel brought up, or would you like a random? Oh my god, I am messing this all up. Holy crap. Today's been a bit of a day. How was your stream? And would you like a regular shout out, or would you like a random clip from your channel brought up? I swear I am not usually this much of a derp. Hello there, Dusty Sprinkles. Hello, Ovan. Hey, Ballora. Hi, Rob. Good to see you again. Hey, Alex. Hey there, Roselle.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Beans. Beans. Spill the beans. Oh, that was pretty good timing.
Be patient.
Beans are good. Beans are very good.
Beans.
There, have beans. At least I think that worked. I have no idea. Yes, it did. There, have beans. Well, welcome on in, everybody. I am Razim. We do... Ow! Ow! Why? Oh, God!
Maximum entertainment. Engaged.
How are you? I am Razim. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we're doing some Minecraft while I am currently dead and dying and twisting all out of proportions. Oh, God.
We're bending reality.
But we do all sorts of things. We've got Minecraft that we're doing right now. We also have a bunch of other games that my brain just doesn't want to think of right now. Latchy Goat, hello there, welcome in. But we also have a lot of tabletop games. Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and we've got a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign that we do on Saturdays. I highly recommend you all check that out. Let's see if my computer will let me add all the wonderful beans that are also streaming, or streamers, that are here with me right now. Looks like it's working with me. There. They've all been added to the title. But, yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. For those that are new here, like I said, I'm Razim. Make sure you hit that follow button and come join us again. This little critter that you keep seeing pop up here on the stream there, these are Martens. They are adorable little mustelids, cousins of the ferret, weasel, otter, etc. I am very passionate about these little guys. You'll see I've got over 400 videos of them that you guys can have brought up. And then we also have... oh my god, my brain is not functional tonight. Like, what the holy crap? I swear this is not normal representation of my streams. They are cousins of the ferret. Both ferrets and martens are mustelids. So, you know, they both have that, they both have that, little,
joke
aspect to them. They're both, mustelids, so they're noodles. Martens are just the, tree-dwelling, members of the family. You know, I think that's probably it, Zeppy. I am probably out of mental spoons. Yeah. Oh yes, Valor. They are absolutely adorable. I love Martens. They are wonderful beans. They are cute little tree noodles. But definitely go check out those other people that are in the title of my stream now. Rygon Plays, Wostein Owl, and Panthanea. They're also wonderful beans that you should check out.
Joke. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna stream again. So, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I might stream, but like, eh.
Latchy, yes, 11 hours is not uncommon for me. I will probably be going for at least another, 3 or 4 hours more. I'm very much in a...
for punishment.
It's not really punishment, it's just, you know, how I am.
Nope, I can give you shit though.
I'm a marathon streamer. Yeah, Zeppy, I've heard a lot of good stuff about Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I just haven't looked into it much myself, because just haven't gotten around to it yet. But I've heard a lot of good about it. Oh, they want cobblestone, they want... Oh god. What else did they want? Oak planks. That's right. And ladders. I have extra racks, so I can go get those. Right now, we're messing around with this mod called Mine Colonies, and I've never done anything with it. That is okay, Latchy. We got plenty of Marten videos to enjoy. I know, right, Zeppy? But yeah, welcome in. I'm just kind of relaxing tonight, taking it easy. We had 2 tabletop games today. We had our Horizon Lost World of Darkness Mage, followed by Ascent to Ascend Pathfinder. So my brain is a little checked out. There. Gave them everything they need. Next up, we gotta go find a spot to put another builder's hut. Maybe I can squeeze it in here. After I remove this little pond. Before I remove the pond, I'm gonna go ahead and get all of this clay. Because clay is a valuable resource. And can be somewhat difficult to come by. I mean, I will very much agree with... Huh?
I said that was a good video that was just on there.
Oh, there's lots of great ones. Some of them even have sound. All right.
Muted, so I don't have an echo. So.
Ah, that's fair. And all right, Corbin, I hope you sleep well. Thanks for coming by. Fundamentals. We want another builder's hut. Level 5.
Woasting _ is helping the Marten on his adventure. Behold the little backpack.
Ah, yes, the backpack. I adore the backpack. You don't like this positioning. But then again, I could see it working there. It would mean that little fountain would have to go by, but... yeah, we'll go ahead and put it here anyways.
Small costs.
There'll be a little bit of a sheer cliff right here, but it's not too bad. Zeppy, probably the royal we. I do use that a lot. Thank you for the head pats, Ordinary.
Welcome.
Glorious head pat. Fantastic to hear.
I'm really glad that you, like coming by, Zeppy Boo. And that is only one persona of myself. I've got a lot of personas. Speaking of, I'm gonna go ahead and change avatars. Proto, you still there? I have a new thing that I want to show off.
Uh-oh.
TF pending.
Joke.
Excuse me, sir? Excuse me?
Oh, cool.
Hello. Why are you so cute? Excuse
So
me, sir?
this is Razor, one of my
Hello.
characters.
Why are you so cute?
But
Excuse me, sir?
I was going to show off a
Excuse me?
different thing about him.
Hello. Why are you so cute?
And yes, I know it's a tiger.
Excuse me,
I
sir?
just wanted to call it a rat.
He's neither of those. He is Fire Dog.
Oh, it's a dog?
A fire
Okay.
dog.
Fire doggo.
Cool. That's cool.
And now he is Shadow Dog.
Ooh, that looks cool. I don't know why, I just like I find it cool when like there's only two colors in a picture.
Well, Rob, it's something new as far as I know to Proto Puppy. To the puppy.
Puppy.
Oh, Proto! I wasn't sure if you've seen Shadow Razor yet. Ha 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 ha! It is a new thing, a new version of him that I've got. You can, but it might horrify you. And then, of course, Bean Cam. Because I have to. Good night, Ordinary. Thanks for coming by.
I might stay in VC. I don't know. I'm tired.
Get some sleep. Sleep is important.
And another thing. One last thing, and then I'll let you. I'll let you go sleep. Hi, Kaji.
Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool.
What do you mean they do nothing? You gotta throw a lot of them if you're trying to kill me. But yes.
You gotta do it like this.
Ow! No! Ow!
No. That's not quite enough.
Oh, they don't light it up. Well, of course not. My shadows are all consuming.
There we go. Now you've got plenty of light about you.
Still not enough to defeat the shadow.
Okay.
Even if I'm dying. I'm trying to show the art. Dang it.
Oh, fair enough. I shall see.
I like
now.
it when it's like a. I like that it's like a sword combined with a whip, even though whips are like the least practical weapon in the world.
It's
to,
actually
like,
a.
any kind of other.
It's actually a chain sword. He can extend or retract it, but that is Razor's weapon. And then on the left is my main Sona Zim. But I'm actually getting a new PC thanks to very generous people. One in particular that I don't know if he wants mentioned, but you know, he knows that I am very, very grateful and will pay him back. But I'm getting this art laser engraved on the glass part of it.
Oh, that's great.
It's supposed to be here Wednesday. It damn well better have the engraving.
The glass part of what? The glass part of what?
Of the PC case.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
But yeah, wanted to share this. Now I think I made it awkward.
It's all good.
It's fine, I'm just tired.
And back to regular Razor. Ooh, Arcanine. Unfortunately, no, Zappy. You can only throw one ball. I mean, Razor is a based off of a Growlithe. He's well, I mean, I know you know that, Zeppy, but I don't know if everybody else does. So yeah, Razor here is based on a Growlithe. And for me, Growlithe is best Pokemon. Though there are definitely some that take a close second. Lycanroc comes to mind. Woohoo! I got the Arcanine! You kind of see Growlithe as the kid version of Growlithe.
Well then.
I knew what you meant, but I had to poke a little bit of fun there. But yeah, we I am very excited about the new PC. It's been something I've needed for legitimately needed for a long time now, and definitely far better than anything I've ever owned up to this point. Right, that's where I wanted to go. I need to figure out how this whole upgrade thing works, because I have no idea.
Mirror.
Rygon! You're back!
Yeah. I'm just gonna do some, like a thing of Payday, do some notes, thing of Payday, see how that works.
Sounds good. I think my villagers are playing music.
That or it's another skeleton group down having like last time.
No, it's definitely coming from one of my villagers. Oh, this mod, it's a mine colony. Sorry, Zeppy. Sorry I missed your message. So how many notes do you have, Rygon?
I actually have a good amount.
Oof.
Well, a good amount of my clients actually showed up, so I can't do just no show notes.
That's an improvement, though definitely a lot more work.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
You'll take the show ups, though. They pay better.
What's up?
Taking the show ups helps if they pay better.
Yeah.
I mean, they may pay better, but I mean, most doctors' offices charge a no-show fee. And then you don't actually have to do any work.
Yeah, and we used to do a news show fee, but then people got pissy.
Well, maybe
So I
they
guess
shouldn't.
we technically have it, but like we don't.
One of those.
Why do landfills take so long to empty? I want
Things
to
can get
open my
very
new resort district.
weird. Sorry, sending a message real quick. You want to let Ned know? Oh, it is not included in FTB, sadly, but you want to let Ned know you want this? Ah. It is a pretty extensive mod, and I'm still trying to figure it out. I've known people that have played a lot with mine colonies. This is my first time, though. Wait, what was I coming up here for?
Fun.
God, my brain is really all over the place today.
You drank any water?
I have drank a lot of water today, but... it doesn't hurt to get some more in me. Okay, maybe that was a little too much at all at once. Right on, cute.
Meh.
Kaji also cute. Wolstein cute. And deadly. And scary at times. And by times, I mean most of the times. Somehow I knew that would summon you, Kaji. By the way, I need a shout out for Kaji. Since the illustrious Kajiru is here. You know, I saw the heart pop up first, and I'm like, how am I not following them? And then I realized it was misspelled. Well, Rob, the clip is up to Kaji if they want me to want a clip brought up.
Good day to you.
Oh, you are completely out of food. Okay. Here, take my carrots and take an apple. And I've got some milk-infused bread you can have.
I can help you with that.
Just roommate things.
What is it? Good day to you.
Wait, what? What do you mean just roommate things?
Are we doing commissions or raffles, personal art? Jill, you're cute. Oh yes, I am cute. Only because I got bullied into that game, so. All cams combined creates the forbidden one. Also, ow, Dexter, why?
I love how of all the clips to come up, it's one of you admitting you're cute. Oh crap! No! Stop!
Flood is released.
Oh, my flowers! And apparently they glitched something out here. Dang it.
You empty yet?
Huh?
I'm emptying a landfill so that I can turn my old landfill sites into a luxury district.
Yes.
Keep in mind that pollution's gonna be there for quite some time.
Oh, I wait until it all goes away.
Okay.
I've actually moved my entire industrial district over to an island in the middle of the river.
Question regarding barotrauma in the Nevis. Would you prefer a small gun that goes Bert or a big gun that goes ka-chunk-ka-chunka? Probably the big gun. I would prefer the big gun. And yes, Panth is playing City Skylines.
Yeah.
Speaking of Nevis, have I shown you the Nevis ref sheet, Kaji? Because it's done. Well, let me fix that. Badoom!
All of the many forms. It's fun.
I definitely need to get myself a model of Nevis. He's been on the list for a little while now. But especially now that I've got a finished ref sheet. Holy crap, I've got so much stuff here. Okay. Build options. Build building. Why are there no required resources? Okay, just take all this then. You guys will find a use for it eventually, I'm sure. Mound a mow mow mow? A duke.
Radio. Nuke it is.
Did you say nuke? I said duke, not nuke. No nuke. Abort the nuke.
Duke, 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 duke. I heard duke.
Okay. I can't be certain with you sometimes.
Entirely fair.
Oh, cool. Putting stuff in here actually does count. The bomb hits the ground and millions of Martens run out? Yes.
Duke nuke. Duke.
There. Have more stuff. And that. 'Cause I can. Now get to building. Duke, 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 duke. Oh, right. That's why you're not actually getting to work.
Nuclear launch detected.
She needs
I
tools.
can help you with that. I can help you with that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do paperwork for Wednesday.
Yep.
You gotta do paperwork for the psychiatrist. Should do that.
Yeah, probably should.
I can help you with that.
I have been affruited!
Good day to you.
Apparently, they can help you with having been affruited.
Apparently, yes.
Hello.
Hello.
I got it.
Who dis?
Is your conscience. You will call yourself cute. You will take care of yourself.
Ah, I remember why I killed you forever ago. Apparently it didn't stick. I should do it again. Oh, hello there, young Alucard. Wait, why am I hearing music now? And now it's gone. I am very concerned.
All is well.
Gib Gab?
Hmm?
Ban Wostein for being creepy.
I'm sorry, I'm too shell shocked. You terrify me. You're like organizing your storage. What the fuck? I thought you were a Minecraft player.
Yes, I am. And this is what I do
Players
up
don't
until
organize their storage.
Huh?
Minecraft players don't organize their storage. It eventually becomes a disaster and they give up.
Well, this one does.
Hence why you're terrifying.
I have power.
What is it?
Wow, she really does sound like she is just absolutely done with me. Or
If you
done
get
with
shanked
everything
at
in
night, you know.
general.
I'm going to do my best.
If you get shanked at nighttime, you know who it was.
Okay, you need a new shovel. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop.
Work, work.
Fulfill. Give you another shovel and give you that. Now, where's my other person? Yes, I know you're all here to be recruited. But I don't have the resources for you all. I think they're just mad at me. Probably because they're all starving. I need to get a farm going.
What is it?
You want 6 freaking diamonds? You better have god tier stats. You do not. Get out of my village.
And Life by You looks really different than what I expected. Can't believe you're already playing it.
Oh. I want one of those life sim games to come out. And yes, I know
Paradox.
I was just gonna say, yes, I know they need a restaurant. Well, what'd you say?
It's fair. Paradox already announced it for September this year.
Oh, I didn't
They
realize
actually
that...
released a trailer. They released a trailer.
Is it a full trailer or just the teaser?
Good question. I haven't watched it. I completely forgot about it.
Could you go check? No. Zeppy Boo, we're talking about Life by You. Wostein?
Yes.
I just noticed your icon. My God. Yeah, Yeah, they are going for the throat of EA big time. And I am 100% on board.
Yay.
Finally, competition for The Sims. Because, like, I love The Sims. I love that style of gameplay. But EA is doing it a big dirty. They have been for years. Yeah, exactly, Zeppy.
Okay, it is a 2-minute announced trailer. I'd say so much. Interesting.
Well, I think I will go watch it after I turn you down. Because for some reason, Discord is not wanting to accept that I keep setting you... For some reason, GibGab, every time you join call, Discord puts you at 200%.
Are you sure it's not because at some point in the night I become really quiet, so you boost me back up and then you forget to boost me back down?
I am certain.
Then
Also-
Discord is being dumb.
GibGab, could you do me a favor and link the trailer, please?
Mm-hmm. Where do you want me to link it?
Just PMs on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna watch it with all of you. Because I saw their teaser trailer for it, but it was like 30 seconds, if that.
And this is definitely longer.
If I can find somewhere to actually bring up the thingamajigger. What do I have that I can replace? Or is this what I can replace? No, that is not what I can replace. Fudge muffin.
Back to a more adorable form.
Ah, here we go. This is the one I want. Oh, my computer is not happy right now. Oh, that is loud. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stop it. Oh God, what is... No. Don't go back. Okay. And now it's showing a mobile ad. I apologize. I wanted...
advertisements.
I love you.
Okay. Let's go back to this. Wait, no. Select all. Paste. Okay.
Become a mobile ad streamer. All you do is review mobile ads.
Meow.
Very easy. They're all garbage.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, this is apparently something else?
Yep, that's not the trailer. It's a 20-minute video.
Why is it not going back to what I want? Refresh.
Denied.
What is this? Wait, is this a gameplay trailer? Ow.
I don't know. All I know is that is not what I linked to.
Okay, this is some other person. Go the frick away! Okay, we're gonna do this. My computer is really not cooperating with me right now. Okay, we'll do this.
Just a few
And
more
then
days.
this. Yes, just a few more days. Okay, it's starting off muted this time. Let's make it full screen. We'll fade it in. There we go.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
And then I get a raid.
Licorice Demon and I's raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Licorice Demon ate us. Or an ice. Oh my god, my brain is not with me tonight at all. How was I not following you?
Honest.
Anyways, hello there. Thank you very much for that raid. How was your stream? Oh my god, why?
Rainbow Bear.
Well, welcome in, everybody. I am Rozim. We do all sorts of things here. Would you like a regular shout out or would you like a random clip from your channel brought up? But yeah, welcome in. I am Rozim. We do all sorts of things. Right now we're doing Minecraft. Well, right now we're checking out the announced trailer for Life by You because I love life sim games and I'm excited, really, really excited for a competitor to EA. At last. It is so long overdue. BPM, bullets per minute. Oh yeah, Zeppy Boo. Paradox is putting out a new life sim game. They're taking on EA on that front as well, finally.
We'll have just as many DLCs, though.
It will. I agree it will. But at least they listen to their community.
And they have modding support.
And they have modding support.
And also, admittedly, their DLC will probably be better priced, even if it's still just a little overpriced. And then you can just grab it on sale.
It'll be better priced and better quality. Because while, yes, I will agree they put out a lot of DLC, a little too much, it's usually really good quality at the least. Even if sometimes it doesn't release in the greatest of states, it's still better than what we've seen from EA.
You can tell this is going to be one of those cases. At least for now.
Really, Jaffer?
Good, Jaffer.
You did not have to. God damn it. I'm playing the I'm rolling the trailer.
If you do, just make sure it doesn't go through. I'm working a little bit.
Okay, I'll turn that off.
Much
So we got open world, which is good. Unlike The Sims 4, where they got rid of that for some reason. It looks gorgeous. Wait, they have skateboards? And you can actually go into shops and shop instead of just opening a menu? The only way that this could get even better right now is if they add furries. But considering the modding support, oh my god, that was so nice. You can actually place freaking plots down.
Maximum creation.
Oh my god, they have so many. They're just listing all of the things you can create, which is literally basically the entire game. You could just completely make it yourself.
It's almost like they recognize that the modding community is going to go to town on this. No pun intended.
Yeah, Zen, that's what I was gonna say. You don't need them to add furries. The furries will add the furries.
Yes, they will. Because it'll actually be official support instead of the
We're trying
crap
to
that we
figure
got.
out this code.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is, the only way this could get even better is if you could put your models in the game.
Give me a little bit of time. Also, Jaffer, I'm gonna need your help. Jaffer knows far more about modding than I do.
Oh no.
When this game comes out in September, you and me, we're making a mod so I can put my avatars in there. Yeah, they basically pulled a they basically with that single trailer been like, yeah, EA, all those things you won't let people do, yeah, we're gonna let them do it.
Forget DLC, they'll just make their own.
Oh, that would be great, Zappy. Actually, that might not be great. That might start people trying to ship me and Vox. I don't know how Vox would feel about that. Or Kerr, for that matter. But he probably wouldn't notice. And then I put in Aurum and he gets himself electrocuted to death again. It's what happened the last time I played The Sims and put Aurum in there. He got electrocuted to death almost immediately. Licorice, I am playing single player right now. And it is modded. We're on the All the Mods 8 mod pack. If you were to do it, it would be a add your own VTuber to the game, because that way it would be, oh, I like that idea, Jaffer. And yes, gotcha, yes, in The Sims. Well, you know, it's not my fault that he decided to go try and fix the radio while standing in a puddle of his own piss.
You know, that is a statement I didn't expect to hear today.
I'm sure that's a statement I don't think many people expected to hear ever in their lives.
Life is full of surprises.
Of course, that's also a statement I didn't think I'd be saying at any point in my life.
But yeah, if you're ever curious, most people seem to be saying that there are clear graphical issues in the trailer that need to be ironed out. So hopefully that'll be done. And otherwise...
I mean, like I was saying, they are... they're very good about listening to their community.
Yeah, I'm hoping this is the case with like Victoria 3.
Good
They
idea.
released trailers, and it turns out that they were made with builds on the games that were months behind.
Oh, I'm sure that's the case, yeah.
Very much hopefully. And yeah, if you're curious, the lead designer for, or the lead for the dev team for this game is a person who contributed a lot to The Sims 2, The Sims 3, and Second Life.
Oh. I am even more hopeful for a good game.
Mm-hmm.
It is still very much one of those cautious hopefulness things. Like,
Cautious optimism.
yeah, cautious optimism, exactly. Why am I squeaking?
I can't wait for people to be excited about this game, and then it just gets delayed.
And then what?
Then it gets delayed.
Why'd you put
How
that
the hell
out
did I
there?
make my entire industrial district one-way streets?
Whoops.
What did you say?
I made my entire industrial district one-way streets somehow.
That's actually not a bad idea to do.
Because you decided they must
They're
have
all aiming the wrong way.
Ah, that is bad.
Because,
You can't get out.
because your original plan was well intentioned. You just neglected to ensure.
I didn't even plan it!
Well, then too bad.
Well, there's your problem. You should plan your
Damn
city.
fault.
The city is all of City Skylines is all about planning. You know, you're a city planner.
To be one way.
Well, then why'd you
I
do
planned for
it?
it to be two-way.
SCP Pantheneas Industrial District. It won't let you leave.
All I'm saying is, if you didn't want it to work that way, you shouldn't have built it that way.
What's up, Igon?
What's up?
Just what's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Reaching and clearing.
I lean back. My back hurts. I lean back up. That's all that's been happening. Other than that, and considering the cursed possibility of Zim being so excited about it and then just that delay. I can tell it's either going to happen, or it's gonna be the most timely release ever.
Cease.
Look, I'm still so sad. We were very hyped for Victoria 3 when it came out. After it got delayed like 4 times. And we were all like, we know we want it to be good, but please release the game. I can't get over it.
I am one that can be very patient. Like, yes, I will be like, ugh. But there are plenty of other games to occupy my time in the meantime.
I know, but also we got hyped the 3rd time, and then it delayed.
My biggest priority on this is that it's good. Because, especially with them trying to take on EA. Because EA is one of their most profitable markets. The Sims is one of EA's most profitable franchises.
Yeah, it also targets female gamers. And we all know that in many households, women hold the purse strings. It's a statistical proof.
I like it too.
Yes, but they really market hard to me. Anytime I'm on like Facebook and talking about games, all of a sudden, because I'm female, I get bombarded with Sims ads.
Sparky the Funky has awoken. Oh god, he's coming right for me!
He's gonna get you with that funk.
Actually, maybe I can take him on.
Famous last words. Hell, I just imagine, right? Imagine how many mods there are gonna be for cooking.
Yeah.
Ha! I outrange you, bitch! What you gonna do? Hey, I got him! I got an achievement. He wasn't so strong.
Really wasn't.
Yay.
Well, it's also because I'm wielding a spear while he had a sword.
That is surprisingly historical. There's a reason many people used spears over the course of history and not swords.
Uh-huh.
Point towards enemy.
Yeah, I Huh. Interesting. He had a wooden sword. Or knife. Anyways, when it comes to Life by You, I just want it to be good. I don't care how long it takes, as long as when it releases, it is good enough to make EA go, oh, shit. That's the main thing I want to see out of it. Is just EA sweating. Aw, thank you, Zappy Boo. And yes, you're right, it is a hardwood knife. I was avoiding mentioning that part. For a reason. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Raygon is awesome. Raygon is friend-shaped. Raygon, we adore you. Raygon. I don't know where else to go with this. I apologize.
Raygon is good bean.
Raygon is good bean. There we go. Best bean. We believe in the Raygon. Oh god. Yeah, it's not fun drowning, period. Zappy Boo. But I gotta get this filled in.
Work, work.
Work, work. Whoever they got to do these voice lines, seriously, could they have gotten anybody less enthusiastic?
Well, these are the villagers that are living in a world where giant green pillars can spontaneously kill you. Zombies roam the world. Skeletons maraud at night. Spiders are as big as them. And giant tall fellows can teleport and tear out your walls. I don't think they're all that enthused.
I'm more referring to the fact that they all are like, I'm going to do my best work for you. I'd rather them not say anything than be like that.
So what I'm hearing is I need to download the mod and just start replacing all the voice lines with my own.
You know the little like squee you do?
No. I'm trying to forget that.
Them is that.
Oh, you're talking about... Whoa.
What? What do you mean trying to forget that?
Nothing.
Hey, no worries.
Oh, well.
It just means that I rename all of the creeper sounds to...
Are you trying to traumatize me? Because that's how you get a traumatized Zim.
Or Zim.
Adorable squeak of joy, and oh, joy was too much.
And suddenly I'm exploded it.
Aren't we all? That's what you did in Barrow to us.
That's why what?
That's what you did in Barrow to us.
What?
Exploded it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, my nerd had to go check it. Yeah. So, fun fact. Swords were actually very common. It's just that most armies equipped most of their infantry with spear and shield, because it turns out holding a shield and just thrusting forward with a very long stick was very effective. You could very easily teach people how to do it and hold formations. Swords were the backup weapons. Most of the time, if you ever saw someone wielding a sword, it was because they lost their primary weapon, or it broke, or they were in too short range and they lost their shield. For instance, knights usually used lances, and then the sword was the backup weapon. Or they had really, really, really long specific swords, but not usually your typical average longsword.
Well, also, I will point out as well that spears were simply cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Like, a sword, you've got to do at least some modicum of balancing on it and such. Whereas a spear, you just grab a stick, throw a thing on it, and you're golden.
I mean, the main thing about it is just that, for swords, there was a lot more variance in the quality of it. Like, a spear, you had varying levels of quality, of course. You know, a good spear is still better than a bad spear. But it's technically easier, in a sense, to create a good spear, because there's less metal work involved. You know, it's just the tip of the spear, essentially. For swords, it can vary a lot. You can actually make pretty cheap and easy swords. It's just they're not going to be that good. But you don't really need to be them. You need them to be as good, because if you're just equipping them as a secondary weapon, they can be pretty whatever. And especially if you're just trying to equip a lot of your army with it. You know, an archer doesn't need a masterwork sword. A knight doesn't need a masterwork sword because they carry prestige with it. So you waste a lot of money on them. I mean, what?
I feel like you're referencing something, and I don't know what.
No, I'm just saying that knights were, you know, usually very cringe. And they would be like, I need my masterwork sword. So yeah, they usually come from the nobility. Yeah. You come from the nobility, you have money. Oh, well, let me just buy a sword that can be purchased for the price of, like, hiring 100 men.
To be fair, they were probably good swords.
Oh, yeah, they were. Good swords are, like, a super fascinating topic because, especially for a lot of European countries, you can actually see most of the swords that were made were those good swords. And the fact that they were made is, you know, a testament to that. And they were also just really interesting because you think of a sword as being big and heavy. Meanwhile, most of those swords were like 4 pounds at most. For the heavier side. Yeah, you had like big giant swords that could go up to like 10 pounds. But, oh hey, look, there's the sword. It probably weighs about as much as a baby. The trick was obviously balancing it. And for that you had the handle, which was just as much a work of art as the sword itself, as the blade. It just...
Kenya, I
Gotta
esteem.
get right. The handle was art. The blade was science.
Ooh.
I can help you with that.
Go away. I don't want you around. You're just here wanting,
I
like...
can help you with that.
You I could probably afford.
I can help.
Oh no, that one lady wants 6 diamonds to recruit her.
One, is she not worth it?
Absolutely fucking not.
Need some help? How can I help? What can I do for you?
But the one that wants hay bales, that I could probably do.
Love the price difference. Hey, can I have some hay bales to join your colony? Cool. What do you want? 6 diamonds. Ah. I see.
Well, thank you for coming in today. I think we're gonna be looking for someone else. Let the door hit you on the way out.
Wow.
Oh wait, don't let it hit you. Sorry. What's up, Fox Empire? What did you just walk back into?
Oh, I hope you didn't walk into the door.
I apologize on behalf of Gib Gab. In this world, Zeppy Boo, I'm the king. So they can bring their lawsuits. I bring sword and spear. And I stab them repeatedly to death. Oh, was that out loud? Oh no, licorice. Bad. I need hay bales. I thought I had enough, but I don't. I need a worker for the mine. I need a worker for the fields and a worker for the restaurant, apparently. Because I guess they can't just have food. They have to have a restaurant.
Oh yes.
Also, Fox Empire, we were just talking about somebody Zen could grab in game to work on the colony. They're just a little teensy bit overpriced.
They're wanting 6 freaking diamonds. 6.
It's not that much. You're carrying 4 diamonds on you. 7.
What are you
Just
talking
give them
about?
Your tools. Yeah, your tools.
No.
3 diamonds for the pickaxe, 3 for the axe.
No.
Yeah, just throw it in a woe salvager.
No. I don't think the salvager will even break these down.
Because they're damaged?
No, because they're a different mod.
Ah, gotcha. Munch.
Post stares at it and is like, this isn't the recipe I'm used to. No.
Good night, Licorice. Thank you for coming by. I hope you'll have an absolutely glorious evening. And thank you again for sharing your community with me. But you know who else you should check out, Licorice, if you're still here? You should really check out Rygon Place.
Yes. Do it.
An incredible individual. Definitely worth your checking out.
Absolutely fantastic bean.
Good day to you.
Well, sorry if I'm not doing too much at the moment, just doing paperwork, but I do promise I do other things from time to time.
He does wonderful things.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the community.
I could help you with that.
Booties. Birdies.
Good day to you.
I could help
Good
you
day
with that.
to you.
One moment, everybody. Alright, sorry about that. Your earlier question of what name I'd like on the storage spell you're working on for me? What do you mean for me? But no, I did not see that. I apologize. But a lot going on tonight, and like I keep saying, my brain is barely functional.
Brain go brrr.
I can help you with that.
Pickup? What? Oh, so that's how I upgrade these. I literally just build an upgrade. Okay. Well, I'm going to come in here, reactivate this, and then build options. It's a pagoda. I don't want that style. Oh, wait, no, cancel. Deconstruct. That's what I want you to do. Gotta have all the same style. It'll drive me crazy if I don't. Wait. Somebody became a knight? What does that mean? Did they leave? Are you leaving? What are you doing? Why are you a knight now? Oh, because... Oh, I see what happened. Because you went to go work in that. I didn't want you to do that, though. Uh-oh. Gaedra's treasure vault, Hort's bottomless pack, or Paxian's hoarding bag.
Sounds like a mouthful.
Yeah. What is this going to be used for, Fox Empire? Why am I an adventurer now?
It's fun.
I think Fox Empire is creating a spell for you as a way to practice his spell balancing skills. Or their spell balancing skills.
Oh. I like Hort's bottomless pack. Mechanism generators adds the wind generator as a simple way to generate power using the wind. The higher up you place these, the more power they produce. They also look cool.
Yes, they do.
I don't know if I like those versus the immersive engineering one, though. I think I prefer the immersive engineering one. But it looks like basically all of these are through mechanism rather than any of the other mods in the pack. Well, fair enough, Fox Empire. Thank you. I duke it thee, Panth.
Duke back.
How dare.
Boop.
Truly, the Battle of the Dukes.
Well, my my the university district is developing quite nicely. With lots of green spaces.
Oh, crap. I'm at the 5-hour mark.
Okay. And first day's notes are done.
Woo!
Nope. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 29 more to go.
I'm trying to decide if I want to continue doing Minecraft, if I want to switch to a different game, or what I want to do.
Whatever you so desires. Everyone has better layouts than you, Licorice. Steals a VAP and heads to bed. Oh! Okay, bye.
Rygon was so focused on his work, he didn't realize that he was stolen away like an hour ago. Actually,
what do
it
you want
wasn't
me to
that
do?
long.
I don't have my chat up when I'm working. You can't see.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. What would you all like? Would you like me to continue with Minecraft tonight, or maybe switch to a different game?
Well, you're welcome to join me in Payday if you don't mind me pausing every so often.
My brain's definitely not functional enough for Payday.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yes. Come to the doors.
My gosh. Sorry, like really quick, I love this. I opened up a game and the loading screen is just I die happy. Charles Fox, English politician, his last word. Fair enough.
His last words were fair enough?
His last words were I die happy.
Oh.
I mean,
alright.
This is really random.
Makes you wonder if he actually had regrets or not.
I guess we'll never know.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and continue with Minecraft, I think. But I am going to take a small break. So, thank you everybody for joining me so far today on Minecraft. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as getting some merch over at zgfgaming.store, picking up packs of cards through stream loots, or by just coming by and hanging out. But for now, thank you for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Have a good night, morning, or what have you.